here. It's big. And it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the Bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.
Welcome, everybody, to Live at the Bike. It's a $1,000 no-limit hold'em game tonight. I'm Denny Williams with Bart Hansen. I don't think I've sat in on the $1,000 game before.
I don't think so either, Denny. We've been doing this the last, 4 or 5 weeks. And the difference is, of course, in a no-limit game is the blinds go up from that 5-10 structured 500 game to a 10-20 game, and it is a $1,000 minimum game, unrestricted buy-in. The yellow chips are $5 chips, the purple chips are $25 chips, and the white chips are $100 chips, as we get a good look at Barry's chip stack there. Most people will stack their chips in 20-chip denominations. So
$4,800 in front of me.
Stack of yellows $100, stack of purples $500, stack of whites $2,000, Denny. Go around and introduce the table here real quick. We got Steven there in seat 1, Gore there in seat 2. Do not have seat 3's name in front of me, but we'll get that for you. Seat 4 is Eulette. She's away from the table. Of course, seat 5 is Mo. Seat 6 is Barry. Seat 7 is Amos. Seat 8 is Jesse Alto. And seat 9 is Moses, and he wants to go by Diablo, so that's what I'm going to call him.
Okay, now we got a deal.
And we are familiar with a lot of these players on the table. Mostly everyone has played in this game before, with the exception of seat 3. Again, I do not know his name, but I'll get that information for you. I'm not sure if we've seen Steven in seat 1 before either. That's actually Chris in seat 3, Denny. So I'm not really all that familiar with Chris in seat 3 and Steven in seat 1.
Change my name to Cholo.
So 10-20 blinds. You see 2 yellow chips and 4 yellow chips. Barry in seat 6 is the button.
Look like a cholo.
Of course, we're going to see a lot of players playing many more hands than they probably would in limit hold'em in a no-limit cash game. Flight odds are very, very high. Right away, we've got a lot of people hitting this flop. Ace, 8, queen, 2 clubs. Seat 9 has a flush draw. It gets checked around. Someone has top pair and someone has the queen. No one bet. Seat 7 did not bet his ace, Amos. Now he's going to bet on the turn.
70s.
Looks like it's a $70 bet. And with 4 limpers in there, Denny, it was an $80 pot, so he's slightly betting under the pot.
Seat 9's calling, looking for a club.
And it's going to be heads up. Ace Jack against Deuce 10 of clubs.
I won't be here that long. But I don't know.
Well, the river's a 10, Denny. It's going to give seat 9 a pair. And it's most likely just going to get checked down as Amos checks in the first position. And he's going to take it down in seat 7. Amos is a pretty conservative player. A couple weeks ago, we saw him muck the nut flush to a paired board when Dr. Beebe raised him all in. And Dr. Beebe actually only happened to have the king high flush.
Oh, king high flush.
I told you, pay all the child support bills. I told you.
Child support's a new thing. Yeah, I have to get used to that now.
Of course, you can monitor the thread that is started every night on 2plus2.com. Go to 2plus2.com, spelled out, click on forums, click on Tournament Poker, then World Poker Tour and other televised tournaments. And the thread has been started tonight. You can also email us with questions, comments, suggestions to live@thebike.com.
Where is it? Get 85.
And Mo in seat 5 has raised.
Right there.
And he's going to take it down. Looks like Barry's kept his lucky seat from a few weeks ago. Called a big $2,000 to $3,000 or $4,000 bluff by Gore. I think everyone remembers that hand. And for those of you that don't know, again, we have a demo, about a 12-minute clip at the Live at the Bike portion of the Bike's website, where you can click and go to Live at the Bike at any time of the day, and you will see about 12 minutes of live action.
Have we got to put it on here yet more or no?
Yeah.
So if you want to tell anybody about Live at the Bike, say it's a great show. Well, now they can go and see some of it, Denny, as opposed to having to be here between 6 and 10 Pacific time.
But it's not live when they see it.
No, it's a taped kind of a
Cash
best
game.
of reel. Yep.
Ace-7 deuce,
All of the
2
hands
hearts.
out there now are 50-50. You either win or they don't.
That's what it is in poker all the time.
And seat 9 there, he checked from early position. He has the best hand with King 7.
They say, okay.
So he has second pair there, Denny.
Has this one. Seat 6 has this one. They show the card.
The software just doesn't allow that, or just
It looks like he's going to call a $75 bet, so the pot's about $200. The turn is a deuce.
no heart?
And now it goes check, check. The river's a 9. And it goes check, check. And Diablo there makes a nice call on the flop, and he's going to take it down with King 7.
Diablo should have put a bet in on the river.
Well, another overcard came there on the river, and you might want to check to induce a bluff there.
You can't put seed 8 on an ace when seed 8 checks on the turn.
Probably not. Probably not.
They don't know who's in, who's not. Then who's in, okay, they're going to put
Yeah.
the right one, 6th place. When all the girls are calling, there's no space. The magic for that, for me, kind of I'm gone already.
Just because it is live.
Yeah, when the girls are calling in, I want to see that guy, good guy has a thing.
If it wasn't live, of course, they can edit some, they can fix it some.
Seat 3 in the big blind is pocket 7s.
85.
And Jesse Alto is going to raise to 85 from seat 8. He has a suited ace. He's got ace 4 of diamonds.
Yeah, but the commentator is different every time. You have almost part of okay, go there.
Seat 3 is in there with pocket 7s, and seat 7 is in there with a suited ace.
3 players doesn't know most of the players.
Wow, both players hit top pair 7 and 8.
He's not here. He's in Vegas.
And everyone checks. The turn is a 4. It's going to give seat 7 the nut flush draw along with his top pair. You got to think he's going to bet now. And he has 2 pair. And look at this, though. Seat 8 has 2 pairs.
Sure does.
So seat 7's got the ace with the flush draw. Seat 8's got aces up on the turn. And he's going to raise.
Seat 3 quickly throws his pair of 7s away.
Looks like it was about a $150 bet. Seat 8 is raised. Looks like to maybe another 300. And Amos is going to call. Look at
There
this.
it
The
is.
river's a 6 of spades. It's going to give seat 7 the nut flush. And he checked it, Denny. Seat 7 checked it, and seat 8 has put out a bet of about $400. So you got to figure you're going to see a check raise, and he does check raise. He's called the initial 400. Pot is approaching $1,300 now. We don't know how much he's raised yet. Looks like he's going to make it about 800 more, and seat 8 quickly mucks. And Amos is going to take it down with the flush.
Played it on First Street.
Well, we had kind of an interesting night last night, Denny. A little bit slow with the Bombshell Girls in the beginning, but it got really exciting when it got three-handed. And was quite the ending. The winner actually only had about 3% of the chips on the table when it was three-handed, and he ended up winning. That was Jay. And we saw a couple of interesting antics. Lack of a handshake from the loser to the winner. Jay kind of stiffed me on the interview in the end, so we ran into a bunch of different things. at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's on the board. So put it there and give it up.
Option.
Go ahead.
So this one looks like it's going to be limped around here 6-way. So it's already a $120 pot.
Check. Check.
Ace, 5, 8, 2 spades.
Seat 9's got an 8. Nobody with an ace. Jack comes on the turn, giving seat 1 and 3 a top, or not top pair, but jacks.
But now Mo is going to bet out. He's got a gut shot wheel draw. He senses a lot of weakness when the flop was checked around. And look at this. Barry's going to come in there with a gut shot straight draw with king 10. And probably the jacks are both going to muck. And it's heads up, Mo against Barry.
So it's gut shot against gut shot here.
The river's a 6.
9-7. Oh, now you can?
And Mo has got to bet here if he has any chance of winning the pot. Now the question is, how much is he going to bet? Looked like he bet about 300. And look at this, he gets Barry to lay down the hand. Well, he had to bet at the end there, Denny.
Yeah, that's the only way he could win that hand.
Tell me, you're gonna watch it later?
Okay.
Probably, yeah. Oh my God! Oh my God! Just don't tell anyone. Watch it Sunday. Just don't tell anyone.
That was a small pot, only about 250 bucks.
Well, Mo, of course, is one of the best no-limit cash game players around, in my opinion. And, you know, he knows exactly where he's at in the hand. I don't necessarily know if he thought that Barry was drawing to a gut shot straight draw, but he knew Barry probably didn't have an ace, Denny.
Right.
So he's going to put in a bet that only an ace probably would be able to call there on the river. And he took it down.
Okay, just if you see, you want to tell her that someone's playing over. Call. Blind call. I don't know what
Option. 6 players.
Check.
Deuce, deuce, 9 on the flop. It's been limped around. Looks like a couple of players have
That's
9s.
100.
Seat 9's going to bet 100 with queen 9. And Mo check calls here.
2 players.
Doesn't want to get himself involved if someone had a deuce. And now I think he probably figures that his hand might be good. And now he's caught kings and 9, so he's got to think his hand's good.
Mo will probably put in a low raise there, maybe.
125.
Well, he's got to figure out again if C9 has a deuce. And he's just going to check call. The river's a 3, and he's going to check again on the river. And it gets checked down, and Mo is going to take it down with kings up. So Mo played that hand a bit cautious. Of course, in the big game, Denny, you see people a lot more apt to bet out right out on their trips and sets and stuff like that. So seat 9 could have easily had a deuce, but there really wasn't a lot of draws on the flop. So
My pick was not good anyway.
10 more river.
we got a new player coming in, seat 4. He wants to go by Hitman. I assume that's some sort of internet handle.
Might be his occupation.
I blame my rush.
Oh, see, his internet handle is Hitman8778, so he's going to go by Hitman.
Might be
tonight.
his occupation, the
Oh,
number
that
of
could be.
hits he's done.
That could be.
To 80.
Barry's going to raise out of the big blind here. He's got pocket 10s. Mo's got a jack 5 suited. He's in position here.
Got you 2 pair already. Put it in. $60. I have jacks and 8s too again. You're a loser.
Ah, he's going to muck.
Show you one time. Nice. Cocktails are here. Pocket 10. Give me good price.
You got a peach chip, sir?
Mini series of poker is going on, of course, Denny. What was tonight's event?
Tonight's limit hold'em. Starts at 7:15, 250 bind, 30 entry fee, no rebuy.
Do we have some big no limit events coming up over the weekend?
Let me check the schedule.
I was
real quick.
figuring you being the tournament director
You
would
guys,
know off
you
the
guys
top
think
of your
I
head.
got this 35-day schedule memorized? You're out of your mind. Let's see. Where are we? What's today? 17th. We have a pot limit on Sunday. It's $500 bind. The next no limit will be on Tuesday, which is only $150 bind, 25 entry fee, and no rebuy. So that'll be a pretty big event. I expect to see even you there Tuesday night.
Maybe.
Well, you're the Omaha boy, right?
45.
Monday's your game. Monday the 20th, $200 buy-in.
Might be down here for
Get
that.
2,000 in chips.
175.
Look at this. We've got a bet here, it looked like, by Ace-9. And seat 7 has check raised with the flush draw. Very powerful move when the board is paired, possibly representing a deuce, and he gets Ace-9 to lay the hand down. Nice play there by Amos in seat 7.
I beat him 3 times. He came here, I beat him 3 times.
When I called you, you said you were down 4,000.
Whatever, then maybe the day before or maybe I got it back, same day. I beat him, exactly me and him, 3 times.
How much?
One time I had pocket eights.
No, how much?
Hitman just sat down, seat
The
4.
first time 2,000. I put it all in. I had pocket eights. Flop queen 7.
Looks like he bought in for maybe $900.
I put it all in 2,000.
Looks more like a
He called
hit
me,
kid to
with
me.
what? With
Young
pocket
guy.
eights. And he had a spade. But his spade didn't show up. He chopped it. But he called me. I mean, that's
raise the
different.
7.
I can put all in. But he called me with pocket eights. Okay.
3 players.
Now the small blind is raised to $70 with Ace-10 offsuit out of the small,
Instead of $75.
off of the button.
And I take it
Queen
back
10
and
deuce.
he put 2 chips there. And I said, no, you can't do that. Object. He
And it gets checked around. Surprised to see seat 7 didn't bet there when he had a 10.
Just because
Now
I
you got
can't
4
call
clubs.
75.
Seat 9's got the nut flush.
You know what? I couldn't call
And it gets checked
75.
around again here, Denny.
When I object
So C9 is
for
not putting any
25,
money in the
I
pot.
call 25. I need the king to make me.
Now he's going to bet. Look at this. Seat 3's got top 2 pairs there, too.
He has 3 queens.
And he's going to call with King Queen.
He checked me. I bet.
And seat 9's going to take it down with a nut flush. Well, top 2 pairs is a pretty good hand, except when it's a 4-suited board, Denny.
Yeah, right.
You called me string days and something like this. And I said, okay, next time I'm going to buy you. He said, no. This Friday I'm not going to be here.
Seat 3's going to get up.
One time he chopped it, pocket 8. The second time I won almost from him.
Chris has had enough, I guess.
And one hand, pocket 7 I put down. Maybe 1,500. 24, 25.
20. It's 20 player. 20? Yes, sir. It's a big one.
It's nothing like a new player coming in and not knowing that it's 10-20 blinds, Denny.
Go ahead.
Or how to set his cards.
Pocket 7 also. Look at this. I have pocket 7. Call.
100.
He raised. He straddled, he raised. I think it's
Raise it.
right there. I said, oh.
Seat 8 has raised to 100 with Ace-Jack offsuit.
And
He made it 100, and it looks like the big blind has re-raised with Ace-King.
the first time I got 7 the
120. sir.
second time, queen comes, 8 comes, 9 comes, something.
And Alto's going to call. He's drawing pretty slim.
Ace King against Ace Jack.
Pot's about $300.
Queen 9 deuce on the flop.
That's why he said he was going to comment yesterday. That's why he went to comment after.
Look at this. Seat 1's going to check it from up front.
What is he? He plays the 2040 or the 1020?
2040.
Really?
And the button checks. Turn is a 3. Look at this. Seat 1 checks again, and the button checks again. And the river's a 9.
Not got the action.
Ace King is still the good hand here.
It was midnight shit. It wasn't late.
And it gets checked down. Seat 1's going to take it down with Ace King. Pretty passive play, Denny.
I haven't played.
Thank you. Thank you, Bob.
I haven't played. It's my first time playing with this.
Really?
Why was so hard?
Or big one.
What you been doing?
I broke my leg.
Oh, really? What'd you do? How'd you break it?
Screwing around, playing sports. fractured my ankle. I went to Vegas though in a wheelchair.
That's why I didn't see you out there. I was there the last 2 weeks.
I was there Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
You got any more trips to Vegas planned?
Well, I was telling the viewers, hopefully, Live at the Bike has bought a booth at the poker convention that's going to be held, I believe, at the Rio during the first 3 days of the main event. We know that Pokertropolis babes are going to be there. Hopefully, I will be there as well in the booth, promoting Live at the Bike, getting some player interviews. Three-way action here. Wow, seat 9 swap, top 2 pairs.
You checked.
He's on the button.
Check depot.
Come on, two.
He's gonna come.
And it looks like he bet 75, and he's not going to get any action. Diablo takes it down.
I need some money, man.
I didn't know you know how to bluff.
Huh? No, I'm not a bluffer, huh?
I thought you only know how to keep bad beat. You don't know how to bluff. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
Have you played in any of the
Either way.
mini-series events, Danny?
I love to,
many more
I love to
Yeah, a
bet
couple
big
of
and I
them.
love
I
to
played
bluff.
last night. Didn't do any good.
And I love to win.
And I played in Stud High Low, and I didn't do any good there either.
She was in Miss Universe.
You know how to play Stud High Low?
Yeah,
This Vietnam.
my favorite game, actually.
Game of the future. High-low, split. That's what they said about 20 years ago.
You guys want to see me? You guys
Two's going to
You
jump
want to
in
talk
this
to me?
game,
Tell
huh?
them to
Yeah,
log on.
two's coming in seat
Right
3.
there.
no. Damn, so they can check me out on the internet. You know, maybe that's why they called me.
I thought you wanted to pay your
Or they're probably calling me already for that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
So we've seen two on the show quite a bit. She's usually, she plays a lot of limit. She's still fairly new to No Limit.
She does like to gamble, though.
2,000.
Absolutely. Steven in seat 1 has picked up pocket jacks. He's got a couple of limpers ahead of him.
60.
He's going to raise it up to 60. Hitman's going to come in. He's got king jack offsuit and the small blind. Jesse Alto's in there with a deuce 6 suited.
Just for you, that test.
And Diablo's going to come in there with queen 8 suited.
There are 4
Only
players.
one jack left.
So 60 times 4, $240 pot to the flop.
As soon as my blind comes up, I'm done.
Ace 16. Wow. Diablo's picked up a flush draw. He's going to check it from seat 9. Pocket Jacks checks it in position. The turn is an 8.
125.
And now seat 8 bets out on his 6. Diablo's going to call with the flush draw. Hitman's got the best hand here in seat 4 with king jack. He's going to muck.
There are 2 players.
And we're heads up deuce 6 against queen 8. Diablo actually has the best hand here with queen 8, and he's made a flush. He had a pair and a flush draw.
You grind out for 14 hours and then you make $1,500. I got
Jesse Alto checks. Diablo moves to bet. Seat 8 quickly mucks.
Yeah, man, it's one card away.
So,
That's all it was.
you don't want to get in.
And he played blackjack.
Yeah, I did good on the cash game, man. I lost 16,000 playing blackjack. Yeah. How much? 16 G's, guys.
Playing blackjack?
Small blind time.
Homie, the 2,000 event.
16,000 playing blackjack.
I got there hourly, bought a ticket, and I was messing around on the table games. There was 10 minutes to go, dude, and I was down like $700, and then I lost 8,000 in 10 minutes, right before the tournament started. I was like, shit. It was sick, dog. I have to go play a tournament. I'm like, I know, very stupid. I did good on the cash game, dude.
Which casino?
Rio, dude. I lost everything at the Rio, both times after the tournament.
Jesse Alto
I did
there,
good on the
seat
cash
8.
games. I won like 15 G's.
He's going to raise with ace queen offsuit.
Oh yeah, I was still stuck a little bit, but I was stuck like 5,000.
Look at this 2, who's posted, seat 3. She's got big slit suited. See what she does here. She's got ace king suited.
Yeah, so much excitement. Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
Different game, yeah.
Well, it's just too much temptation, homie. Like you get a bad beat, you know, you can just walk like 5 minutes away. Like
135.
She's going to raise. She's going to make it 135 total.
It's a bad environment, man.
3 of the aces are dead,
Screwed
Denny.
up out there big
I
time.
have to make a promise. I had to make like a.
Don't see any kings, though. So that could be a good sign for
Well, seat 9 and seat 8, it looks like. Let's see if seat 9 calls here. He's got a ragged
You're
ace.
like there, you just like walk 10 seconds out the door, and there's just like.
He's going to mock. Seat 6 is out of the hand. So it's heads up, ace king against ace queen. It's about a $300 pot.
And then at the Bellagio,
there's the king.
I tried to play that one.
Well, that's pretty easy. You know, if you have ace queen and a single king comes up, it's pretty easy to get away from.
Like that.
And 2's going to take it down. She shows ace king.
Pretty much like the old one. They just got a new high limit room. And it's a little nicer. You can play Bellagio at home. You play the real nice room.
It's very nice.
Well, no, Bellagio got the best one, but the Wynn, I don't know, it's better action, I thought. Everyone thinks
No, I'm not talking about the poker room. I'm talking about the room.
Oh, the sleeping. Yeah, I stayed there. You should stay at the Wynn, homie.
Nice. I heard
Off the hook.
Very nice. I was
Hell yeah.
Big one.
The most comfortable bed, huh? The beds are so comfortable, man. So comfortable.
if you dropped 16,000 at Rio, they should have given you a bunch of free rooms.
I know.
Dude, it was so quick. It was for the moment, you know?
Big
It wasn't
one,
like I was like trying to hustle.
famous big one.
Pop that way. That per hour.
They jack you in. You can't surrender there, man. That's what's screwed up.
Before they smoke the hell
You know
out of
that?
the room.
You
Steven's
can't
got
surrender.
ace queen offsuit. He's raised to 60 out of seat 1.
It's hard to find out when you got like 1,200 on 2 different spots. You want to surrender. They're like, no, you can't.
40
You got
to call.
16. 40 call. All right, that's on it.
20 more.
Oh, 21. Oh, that's too much.
We're telling bad beat blackjack
Nah, man.
stories.
It's funny, I have my own blackjack stories at the Rio, too, when I was there last week, or a couple weeks
When
ago.
next time you going up there?
I was down quite a bit, but I made a comeback. And I have to tell you, it's not smart, especially if you're trying to play poker.
Right, I got comped.
Especially if you're drinking for free.
Small blind.
It's not smart. And they do not allow surrender there. Not that surrender is the best playing blackjack anyways, but if I have a big bet and I have a 16 and a dealer has an ace or a 10 up, the right move is to surrender, and they don't allow it there again.
So what did you do? You hit?
You had to hit. Yeah. And I don't even think they were paying off 1.5 to 1 on blackjack either.
5 came, right?
Oh, yeah. Hitman limps. Mo's going to limp.
5 or 2?
Barry's going to limp there with a deuce 8 offsuit. I guess any 2 cards in position.
6 players.
2 fucks in a row. It's the third fuck.
Seat 8 is also in the hand. We can see he's got a jack 9. Flop is 5, 6, 8.
100.
Rainbow. And Mo is going to bet out on the 5 and the gut shot, and Barry's going to call with top pair with deuce 8.
All right, then I'm not going to bet because you already...
And look at this, Hitman is in there with the open-ended straight draw on seat 4.
3 players.
Pot's about $400. The turn's a 9. That's a bingo card for Hitman. He's got a straight, and he's going to bet right out in seat 4.
250.
He's going to bet $250 into a $400 pot.
You did? Okay.
No, I want one more, but Grey Goose this time. I forgot to tell you Grey Goose last time. I thought you'd remember. Oh, yeah, we're great, man.
Like a pair and a good kick.
I can't imagine what Barry's thinking. He's going to lay it down.
No, I didn't. Yeah, dude. We was watching it with my homeboy's house the other day. It's just like a free shot of you walking
That's
out.
how it is.
Like, I think he just did.
That's how you guys check out the river.
The rubber pot? Yeah, the
like
rubber
that.
handed, huh?
So they show you, you were wearing a beanie? You were wearing like a black beanie or something? Yeah, they say
Of course, you can watch this show and all of the other saved shows that we've webcasted in the past by clicking on the on-demand banner on the right-hand side of your screen underneath the Poker Babes banner. It's a $14.95 subscription. Gets you all the saved action, plus an instructional DVD from Howard Lederer. And I think it's very well worth it, Denny.
Seat 9 picks up a pocket pair of 5s here. Ace deuce for seat 7 suited.
And seat 8 is called there with a 4, 6 of spades.
Ace king 10.
Well, Alto's going to bet. He's got the
90.
ace deuce. Pretty straightforward.
I threw so many ace rags away in the tournament last night, I couldn't believe it.
What were you doing playing ace rag?
I wasn't. I threw them away.
And I'm sure the ace was always the first card that you saw, too, right?
I don't remember. probably.
Nothing like looking at that
Usually
first
is.
card and seeing the ace of spades and then the 7 of hearts.
Well, that wasn't even that good. It was like a 4, 3.
Ace king and a small blind there for Diablo. Look at this, seat 8. He's going to raise.
That much is 75.
He's got 6-8 of diamonds. Let's see if Diablo comes over the top. No, he's just going to flat call. And we're heads up. About $180 pot. 6-8 of diamonds against ace king. I was going to say, this is the type of flop here, Denny, where if I'm with ace-king, I'm going to make a move at some point, possibly a check raise on the turn, or I probably would have done it on the flop. Well, ace-king checks again, and Diablo's going to continue to bet with 8 high. Seed 8, excuse me, is going to continue to bet with 8 high. Seed 8 bets $300. Because, Denny, unless the guy has an overpair, and he's made a raise from a steal position on the button, unless he has an overpair, you have a better hand with ace-king. Or he could have had maybe pocket 4s or pocket 5s, but I don't necessarily think I would have played it that way. I would have probably played back at him a little bit. I mean, you can easily check raise the turn if the turn wasn't such a high card.
I know I do. That's my problem.
Represent trips or...
Killing the brain cells too fast.
And you still probably have the best hand anyways.
I like Jack.
So...
Okay.
I thought he played his bluff pretty good,
Last time I
though.
got barbecue.
Yeah, he did. He went straight forward with it, seed 8.
I like,
Thanks, man.
Now seed 8 has pocket 9s,
I hate ace.
1, 2, 4.
125.
and he's going to raise to 125.
Seed 7 has
And then
a
I
nine
lose
also
the
with an ace.
$5,000 pot. Remember when it came up? And I flopped the full house.
Yeah, he got a full house.
Button has ace
He got a
jack.
full house. You got a full house, right?
And Mo
105
cracked
to
it.
call.
Mo had no idea, too. He thought I had the flush. He thought I had the flush for sure.
I like the king queen.
I thought you had the flush.
Hitman's going to muck king queen offsuit.
I like that hand.
Well, I think it's probably the right move to make in early position.
My friend has 9-10.
Of course, Barry likes to play a lot of hands. Looks like he's going to call with a suited ace, ace 9 of hearts.
3 players.
Turn comes queen. He makes a
Time.
I made a 125. 6.
And
Right, here's his 5 left.
we're going to see three-way action here. About a $400 pot. Pocket 9s is looking better and better with 2 aces dead.
300.
Look at that. Case ace.
Ace 7, 10. Wow. Barry has ace 5. Excuse me, not ace 9.
So are we going all the way?
And look at this. Both aces check on the flop. The turn's a 4. The button checked the ace jack. And now Barry's going to bet with ace 5 when no one bet the flop. 9s is going to muck. Barry's bet 300 into a $400 pot. It's a $700 pot. 300 to call. Button's going to make the call. Now it's a $1,000 pot.
2 players.
Diablo's in pretty good shape here.
Deuce
River's
on
a
the
deuce. $1,000 pot here. Barry's going to bet about 300, it looks like. And seat 9 is going to make the call, and he's going to take it down. $1,600 pot.
Had the case 8. Tell bad you're lucky saying I had the case 8. We all popped.
You got it, huh?
No, I got it this time, yes.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Small black pool.
I don't know you? Yeah, you're from Vietnam, huh? Give him the 20, he would have given you pocket aces now.
I wouldn't be had you.
40.
Well, seat 8's going to bring it in for 40, Denny, with 9-10 offsuit. And he's going to take it down.
$20, you would re-raise them. Good job, Brian.
Thanks, man. Thank
So
you.
you've been continuing to play more and more online? Do you think your game has improved since you've started announcing the show?
Yeah, definitely my game has improved. I haven't been playing much online lately because I've been too busy. But
Again, your handle on the Party Poker Skins is Tourney Guy, right?
Tourney Guy.
Yeah.
Not a tourney guy. Tourney isn't
Tourney Guy.
Hey, now everybody's going to call you Diablo, man.
I use that name on Pokertropolis.
No, I started that.
Oh, it's all right. And some other people call me Diablo
I started that game.
because of the things I do. Sometimes.
Queen 3-4. Rainbow. It gets checked around. The turn is a jack. It's going to give seat 8 an open-ended straight draw.
Nobody has a pair though, right?
Doesn't look like it. And seat 3 is going to bet on a gut shot to the 9. Seat 8 calls. That's 2. River's a king. That's going to give seat 8 the straight, Denny. The nut straight. And there's no way 2 can call here with 10 high.
I'm surprised. Yeah.
And she's going to muck.
You open the game.
Jesse Alto's going to take it down there in seat 8.
I can't play. You guys have too much money. And I said, what are you talking about? I know it's not the reason.
Well, I want to remind you, play for free at the bike.com. We have 3 weekly free rolls for hundreds of dollars in cash. It doesn't cost you anything. And on Thursdays, they're having special tournaments where you can win Legends of Poker seats. So check the website for more information.
And that Legends of Poker Seats is one of the smaller events, $300 buy-in.
Well, you've seen him. Armenian Tony?
And of course, you can play on Tuesday nights with the Bombshell Girls as they play in the tournament at Pokertropolis on Tuesdays. That's at Pokertropolis.com. And of course, you can play in one of the free rolls at thebike.com, which is powered by Pokertropolis. Looks like we're going to see limped around action here again. Deuce, 3, queen, 2 spades on the board. Check, check on the turn as a 9 of clubs comes. The river's a king. And ace high looks to be good, although seat 8 maybe put in a bet there at the end and seat 2 mucked. And that's what must have would have happened there.
Nice straddle.
If you just joined us, this is a live action no limit hold'em game. It's a $1,000 minimum buy-in. For the real new players, the yellow chips are $5, the purple chips are $25, and the oversized white chips are $100.
And the blinds are 10 and 20, and seat 8 has live straddled, which means he's doubled the blind, and he has the option at the end, so it's 40 to call. But 2 is made at 150 here with ace 5 offsuit in seat 3.
Oh, you got it free?
Seat 1 is limped in with pocket 6s, so it's up to him. 110 more to call. He's going to make the call. And I like the aggressive play there by 2. You want to be looser with your raises in the live straddle. There's more money to be won.
My original reason for being
She hits a pair.
She hits a pair, but seat 1's in good position, and the flop is 5-7 deuce rainbow. You wouldn't think that seat 1 is just going to automatically lay this hand down. Not a bad flop for pocket 6s. Look at this, though. He does lay it down. What do I know, Denny?
She bet 300.
Yep. Well, playing those mid-level pocket pairs can be difficult because, you know, they're easy to release if you don't hit your set and a bunch of high card comes. But what happens if it's just a raggy flop? You know?
There was one over card.
Yeah.
Or he probably put her on an over pair with the bet she put out there.
You got it, man.
But she actually only bet the size of the pot.
Right.
Option. 4 players.
4-way action here. It's been limped around. King, queen, deuce. 2 players have got kings. Barry in seat 6 and seat 1.
60.
And he's going to bet. $60 as Barry has checked the
No,
king.
there's no seat open. You have player? You have player?
We have a seat.
He's playing over. Anyway,
Barry's going to check call here with king 5.
We raise it? No. Call 60.
And he's in kicker
Two
trouble
players.
here. Wow, the turn's an ace. It would have given seat 9 a top pair. And seat 1's got what is second pair now with the gut shot straight draw. Now, this type of board, an ace really wouldn't scare me that much, but he does check behind the ace. Now let's see what Barry does. Unless Barry was on some sort of straight draw, how could he be in there with an ace? He's going to throw a $75 bet, and I think that the size of the pot definitely warrants a call here, Denny. And he is going to make the call.
being bad kicker.
10 kicker.
Can't play.
And Steven takes it down.
King 10 wins.
Came with a medium kicker.
You know, Legends of Poker is right around the corner. I can't believe how fast this year is going.
Thank you. Everyone else is
We're
good.
in the middle of June. July
Thank you, Mo.
28th is day one of Legends of
Thank you.
Poker.
All right, buddy.
Right after the mini-series, we're going to run what we're going to call a No Limit Hold'em Frenzy, week 1 and week 2, where you can actually win a seat into the $5,000 buy-in for Legends of Poker. There'll be a point playoff involved each week, and the tournaments will run Sunday through Thursday, the point playoff on Fridays. $100 buy-in, 25 entry, no rebinds.
Last round.
There will be an ad in our the next issue of Card Player talking about them. There's flyers throughout the casino. And hopefully we can get an ad up on our website pretty soon.
Two there in seat 3. She's limped under the gun with Queen 8 suited.
Two players. I got it. I got it. You got it.
And it gets folded around to Gore in the big blind. So the pot is only about $40. 2 bets, Gore mucks. 2 takes it down.
I'm almost even. Yeah, even. No more goal line.
2, one of the many Vietnamese players that you usually can find in poker rooms around LA.
She's a regular here, been here for a long time.
So,
Sister-in-law of Men the Master.
Easy money. Easy money. Oh no.
Oh, small blind's going to complete here. It gets folded around to the small blind. We're heads up. Steve against Gore. King 4 against 8-9 offsuit. Gore's flopped bottom 2 pairs. It gets checked to him. He's going to bet. And he's going to take it down.
thank you.
Been a pretty tight table so far, Denny. First 45 minutes of the show. Haven't really seen a lot of moving.
They need a drink, that's what it is. They got to loosen up a little bit.
60. 65, okay.
Well, Mo's always good to add some action to the game. He's going to raise it up with Queen 9 offsuit. Makes it 60 to go. Steven on the button's going to call with a 5-6 of diamonds. Nice suited connector. And Gore's in there, too. 7, ace, 6, 2 hearts.
Are you checked? Check.
Got to think Mo's going to
175.
bet out there with a scare card like the ace there. And Steve there, he's got bottom pair, backdoor diamond draw. He's played pretty tight all night in seat 1.
If you want, you can see that.
175 to call. Pot's about 250 before that bet. So now the pot's about 425. And now is Gore going to make a move here? Looks like he's going for chips. Doesn't really have anything. Again, the pot's about 425.
Danny, he's gonna buy
175
it
the
from
call.
me. He's gonna buy the pot.
He probably figures Mo's bluffing.
I'm telling them. I'm not talking to you. I'm telling them. Danny's there. I'm telling Danny. He saw your card. He saw my card too. I told him, you're buying the pot from me.
You're right, Mo. He's thinking about it.
And now he's kind of throwing Gore off his game a little bit.
Gore's going, how can I bluff now?
I know.
How can I bluff the bluffer?
And he thinks better of it.
You see?
Mo had the best hand.
He's embarrassing you in front of the whole worldwide.
Danny, you know, if he buy the button, buy the pot, he's gonna get it. I'm gonna lay it down. You know that, right?
Right, I know that.
I don't know if he's talking to
I
you,
put you all
Denny.
in.
Is he saying
If you
Denny?
do that.
Oh.
Yeah, he's talking.
Money or cost yourself money? I don't know which one.
Go check it later. I push all in with that.
I don't know.
You lose money.
Yeah, you can go back and watch it. Pay like $15.
Actually, he saved money.
Maybe you can record it.
Did the worst hand.
Also,
At
you
that
save money
point.
or cost yourself money?
No, I push all in if you raise me.
Four players.
I've got to do it until you started talking.
Four-way action. Limped
I
around.
put you for nothing.
I had
Nine
nothing,
hands.
but I push all in.
Suit nine's got a pair of nines.
The turn is a queen.
See if suit nine bets here. He's going to put some money out there.
Now he's buying the pot. All right.
Oh, he has the
Your
best
turn.
hand. And he takes it
I don't
down.
buy nothing. I earn it. I earn it. I don't buy it.
Thank you.
Tell him, Denny. Tell him, El Diablo don't
You
steal
got it,
nothing.
Diablo. What are they pulling me into this game for?
I-
So wait one hand, right?
Isn't it good?
Camera had an earthquake there.
Oh, no. Yeah, I had to take the big ball.
You feel that earthquake yesterday?
I did. I was here
Something?
40.
right around 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was in our producer's office talking about, well, I was supposed to be talking about Live at the Bike stuff, but we were out on a tangent.
I gotta call you. I got all my
talking
fans
about
watching.
something. The room started to shake.
3 players.
Is he out of prison?
Three-way action here.
All my friends, some of them.
4 Jack King. 2
Seat
clubs.
nine. Seat nine. 2 pair.
He's flopped up and down, Denny, and he's going to bet.
75.
Look at this, though. Gore's got a flush draw. He's going to make the call with 6-9 of clubs.
2 players.
And we're heads up. Turns a queen.
More. Need more money.
175.
Now he's going to bet 150. Pot's about $200.
Oh.
Gore's going to make the call.
I would have bet more money.
Pot's now $500. Harmless 7 comes on the river. And Diablo's going to take it down.
I gotta look good for all my fans, right?
Diablo, a little rush going on there.
Right now, so they can see. I got it.
Oh, you got it, huh?
Can you call 2 in a row a rush?
Next
Well, in
time
this
it's
game,
my
2 in a row could easily be $15,000, $20,000.
New player. Yeah, that's.
Again, we really haven't seen a lot of movement here in this game.
Make it 100.
Oh, she was going to raise it up to $100. She's got pocket threes.
What's going on?
Oh, really?
And she's going to take down the limpers and the blinds,
What is it?
which is $50. You get a limper and dead money in the blinds, Danny. It's $10 in the small blind, 20 in the big blind, 1 limper. That's $50.
Wala mo.
Vietnamese.
Yo.
See, man, I ate that pole, so now I feel like
She's such a
50 minutes.
Little cutie.
just her the way she acts.
Yeah.
Wow, Mo's got ace king suited in the big blind this hand.
That's Arabic, right?
Yeah, that's all.
And Hitman's going to raise. He's got pocket eights. Let's see how Mo plays this with ace king.
Why are you hitting us? Two players.
He just calls, so we're heads up.
Trying to move. I mean, like.
9-4-4. This is one of these situations again, Denny, where if Hitman was coming in with the raise with big cards, Mo might make a move because he still thinks he might have the best hand. Well, it's a $75 bet and a call. Wow, the turn is a 10 of diamonds, and it goes check, check. The river's a 4. And you know what? Hitman still has the best hand. I was going to say, what a perfect opportunity for Mo to make a move on the turn. But Hitman took a card on the turn, surprisingly. And he ended up taking it down. You know, with a paired board and a flush draw with overcards, great place to check raise there.
Like 1,000? More than 1,000?
No, they email here. When I was commentary there, they were emailing, they are asking questions.
Seat 4 is going to limp in there. King, queen,
Yeah,
offsuit.
but some of them, they are here. They came here.
Amos, he limps. He's got a 7-8 offsuit. And I believe we have three-way action.
C1 hits a queen.
Seat 4 there hits
C4,
queen.
Bet 30. I said box pool.
C2 is also in there with 5-6 offsuit. Gore, but wouldn't imagine that he's going to play. So Hitman's bet 30 with king, queen. And Gore's going to mock. And seat 4 is going to take down the pot. Shows the king, queen.
Oh, you would have been proud of me last night. Every pot I took down, that where I didn't get called, I never showed my cards. Right in the book.
Well, it's... I'm actually not a huge proponent of that. I mean,
Well,
I don't
right.
care
That's
if you show
Shirley.
your
That's
cards or
Shirley.
not.
That's
but
right. Shirley said.
I actually sometimes like to show my good hands, but Tuckman sometimes likes to show his bad hands, especially if he's new to a table and wants to make it look like he's just gambling and he's really loose.
I didn't show anything.
You gotta start stealing.
5 players.
This one is good hand.
Five-way action here. It's been limped around. $100 pot.
You have a hand.
Ace 4-5.
The sick thing is you would play that.
Seat 9 has the ace. He's going to bet right out. He's going to bet $75.
Raise 150.
You got it, huh?
Look at this. Seat 8 is going to raise with an open-ended straight draw on the button. See what Diablo does here. He's going to call. So there's about $350 in the pot. Wow,
Another
the turn
ace.
is another ace. Oh, he's going to check. Wow. Surprised Mo's not taking a free card here. And Mo's going to bet $250.
What are you doing here?
Let's see if Diablo check raises here, if he feels confident with his kicker.
He might just call because of his kicker.
Well, he is going to make a call, so now it's about a $1,000 pot, Denny. $1,000 to the river.
Mo, you need some help.
River's a 9. That's not going to help.
gonna help.
But it looks as though even if Mo was playing with the flush draw, he might have got there on the river. So let's see if Mo can bet Diablo off of the hand. It's a $1,000 pot.
500.
500.
I don't know if that's going to be enough. $1,500 in the pot, $500 for Diablo to call. Diablo has the best hand. And again, that spade could have been really good for Mo to scare Diablo off of his hand. And he's going to call, and he's going to take it down with trip aces. And Mo, I assume, is just going to quickly muck.
Oh, so can you beat Pocket Kings?
Yeah.
He said yes, and
I'm saying, I don't like my kicker. You know, I said I'll put you on the race. But that other race comes in, then I'm going, can he have the other race?
Mo, you didn't play that one right.
Well, I'm a little bit surprised that Diablo. I'm surprised he checked the turn, and he just check called the turn. I'm also surprised that Mo continued to bet, sometimes and then spot, if you think the guy might have an ace. Remember, Diablo bet from early position into 6 people. Could easily have an ace. I'm surprised Mo didn't just take the free card.
But now you see how my kicker is.
If you raise, I save money. If you raise, I save money.
Does 2 have Pocket Kings there?
No, a King Jack offsuit.
Sorry, folks, the eyes are getting old.
What'd you say, Mo?
Huh?
He called, so you put him on a bluff?
Yeah, I said maybe straight there he has. 4 5 there.
I put him on a flush draw.
But you see,
Deuce four,
ace
deuce.
6, I mean, look at my kicker. You know, I put him, when he raised me, I put him on an ace picture. You know what I mean?
And it gets checked around here. The turn's an 8 of hearts. Check, check,
Huh. Hey.
check. King comes on the river. That's going to give 2 the best hand.
Yeah, I'm not your buddy, man.
Oh, sorry.
Let's get that straight right off the bat.
And look at this. She does check the king.
But he said you played it.
There isn't a lot of money in the pot. You might only be able to get yourself in a sticky situation if you bet that, Danny, if somebody had been sandbagging a deuce.
Good buddy.
This mail bonding show over there.
You guys want maybe Boston? Give him the seat, Danny. Yeah, well, that's why I couldn't raise him. I had his king, his pictures.
There's in the background, Chip Burner Turner. Robert
Yep.
Turner,
Robert Turner.
world champion player.
Brought on the camouflage.
Yeah, I gotta do something to change my luck here.
Send him here when you're done.
Cause against you, I win with these odds.
He's another one of
You
the
got it, Mo. Come on,
jolly,
Mo.
portly fellows that we have here working in bike staff.
In your point. Yeah, who's the other one? Isn't Robert your boss? And my friend. Let's see how this is going to play out.
2 bets out on King 4, and she takes it down.
Crystal Park's hiring.
Oh, I got it.
I'm sorry?
How much do you owe me?
How much do I owe
Wait, I
you?
got to see this. What's going on?
Owe you nothing. How much have I taken from you? What's the difference?
Checking out 2 plus 2. Sponger or 1.5
Oh,
SP.
okay. Well, I'm sure I've already, lost back some of that, so.
Can we call the kicks for this?
That was to him.
Fire
No,
shot?
Diablo.
I don't know. Someone's speculating if seat 9 is a 2 plus 2, or I'm going to
Chips
probably
and 4.
have to say no, Danny.
Oh, you got it?
Probably doubt it.
Got it. Small one.
He doesn't look like a
No,
computer guy,
I don't
does
think
he?
so.
You got it.
You never know. Looks can be deceiving. Seat 8 raises here with deuce 3 of spades, and he's going to take down the blinds.
But I got it. You don't believe me. But
When I
couldn't
think
raise
of
him.
Geek Squad, I don't think of him.
I would have called your check, man.
Oh, look at that. Rambo. See, you gotta call him Rambo, huh?
Where you guys get some of these pictures, I don't know. They're funny.
Or Terminator. What do you
Diablo El Segundo.
That was segundo, right?
Well, several people are walking from the table here.
You want to cast or no?
No, I took it out.
2's going to mock.
Oh, man. He's going, oh, yeah. Let's do it. You're so happy
They're going
with
to
that?
chop this one.
No problem.
You know, I gotta get myself a pair of sunglasses.
No, I didn't know. I'll have a big hand, It's fine.
How about we give you some streaks in your hair like Barry has there in seat 6?
You got it.
Maybe. Blonde streaks?
Somebody was doing that to win.
Gray streaks.
Looks like he's been out in the sun or in the tanning booth, too.
Yeah, I think I'll do some gray streaks.
When it stuck the other day.
He didn't want to chop no more.
How much did he cost?
Huh? Nah, he was in, dog.
Yeah, 4,000.
Diablo's limped in from seat 9. He has queen 9 offsuit. 2's going to come in with king 10 offsuit, seat 3.
Coming? Come on.
4 players.
We need him in the game.
Oh, you got it?
We're going to see 4-way action limped around.
No, he's coming.
10, 8,
You
5.
got the money.
2's flop the best hand there in seat 3. Oh, looks like we got Ulette coming into the game, seat 5.
75.
Baby.
2's going to bet 75 with king 10. And Mo's going to call with a gut shot here.
Hey, Joe, you bet?
The turn is a 4 of diamonds. Gives Mo an open-ender now. Goes check, check. The river's a 10.
Okay, anytime you come here, don't worry.
Maybe Mo was, 2 was scared that Mo had a diamond draw. But it was dangerous check on the turn for 2 to make. 10 comes on the river, giving 2 trip 10s. And look at this. Mo's going to fire now.
I got it?
No, I'm talking to Joe.
100.
Well, that's not enough
No.
for someone with trip 10s to come off of it. And 2's going to take it down here.
Straight.
Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm sorry. Look at that. Mo had made the straight on the turn, Denny.
You had me going.
I know. Mo had made the straight on the turn. It looked like he had picked up an open ender. Sorry, just hit me.
I just follow along. Whatever he says, I agree with.
Mo hit the straight on the turn and he checked it, and Chu made a good play and checked right behind, actually. Look at that.
Damien, it's hard to believe that Damien will do that.
Damon bought it 50. That must have been a good game. That must have been the best game of the year.
And Mo was actually double gutted on that flop. That's what I was looking at. It looked like he had a gut shot to the 9, but he was actually double gutted the other way.
Right.
So he picked up the 4 and he picked up the straight.
I don't make money on him.
And when I make
Two's gonna limp in here with 9, 10 of clubs.
Remind me every day. Every day, you know.
4 players.
I don't like to beat them. You
The
know,
dangerous part of being deceived with the double gutter again. It's tough to read sometimes.
Seat 8's got a jack, top pair.
100.
You got him, Mo?
And he's going to bet $100 out, Mo.
Cannot
Jack
forget it
7.
even now, after a few months, he still reminds me.
And he'll take it down. Well, it's 7 o'clock. That means it's time for another chip count brought to you by Joker Gaming. Seat number 1 has $1,200.
Slap a queen.
Seat 2, $2,000. Seat number 3, $2,600. Seat number 4, $1,300. Seat 5, $1,050. Seat 6, $3,700. Seat 7, $3,000. Seat 8, $3,700. And seat 9, $3,300.
Mo's got ace, queen of hearts now on the button.
200.
And he's going to
Raise
raise.
to 200.
He's going to make it 200. There's several limpers in front of him. I like the bet.
I was going to gamble another 10.
And everyone's going to muck. Mo's going to pick up about $100 in dead money there.
Just want to remind you, if you're in the area,
Just tell me.
the mini series of poker
This is
continues
left, right?
tonight with Limit Hold'em.
Oh, you're left,
Starts in
right?
about 15 minutes. However,
I meant my
registration stays open till
No,
7:45. Limit Hold'em tonight, $250 buy and 30 entry fee and no rebuys.
It's queen of heart, huh?
Ace queen?
They told you you don't have a radio or phone, whatever. They told you this from there.
Why don't they give us $10 chip for this game?
Because they changed it again to
2 players.
after 10. Yeah, objective.
It's heads up.
There's a 10
Again,
Gore against 2, and Gore has flopped
55.
2 pairs. And look at this, 2's got top pair with queen 10. What is she going to do? Gore's bet 55. And 2's going to raise it up $200
Uh-oh.
with top pair here. It had been folded around to the small blind.
but I'm going to get it.
Excuse me.
So we're just seeing the small blind against a limper, the big blind against a limper.
No, next week is what? You can have like one table satellites,
One
and the winner
table
gets.
satellite.
And Gore's come back over the top.
250 more.
And Two's got to know now that probably that single 10 isn't necessarily good.
It's a good deal. I'd be in it, but Maria made Vegas.
Uh-oh. And she's going to call.
Call.
Two players.
Open for a queen.
It's about a $1,300 pot now. Turn is an ace. And look at this. Gore checks. And 2 is going to bet.
Then you're gonna stay the rest of the
500.
She's going to bet 500.
Boy, the way Gore was looking there, he's put her on ace 10 already.
Well, the pot is now about $1,700. 500 for Gore to call. He has the best hand, but it's only bottom 2 pairs.
Traffic's only an hour.
1 hour 15 minutes from Woodland.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, 1 hour.
You live in Woodland Hills?
Yes.
So I live in West Hills. So right off
Hey, you live in the
The
valley.
thing is,
too,
you
huh?
have to specifically probably put her on ace 10.
Silmar.
It's the same time. Look at he's coming from Victor.
Again, the pot is about $1,700, 500 to call.
Take your best guess right here. Is he going to call, fold, or raise?
It's like 90 miles.
I really don't know what he's thinking right now.
I don't really run into traffic till I hit the 710.
Well, now it looks like he's probably going to muck.
5 mile stretch right there. I hit traffic.
I don't hit traffic till I
What do you do?
actually get on
You
the
hit
freeway.
the 10 to the 15, or you go in the 14?
No, I take the 210. That's what the best freeway.
Again, you specifically would have to put her on ace 10.
210 to the 605 to the 60.
And just because I know that she just mostly plays limit, and he shows 510, and he lays the best hand down,
I kind of wish she had showed her cut.
and 2 takes it down.
He showed his cards.
Yeah, it's easy drive. It's jam-packed.
Listen to music, that's good. That's much better than
She's probably giggling all inside her stomach right now. Saying, boy, I had him.
Well, you come at a good time, right?
Gore's not going to like when he sees this on the
Yeah,
archives.
on the
here.
archives.
lay downtown, that's all.
Yeah, but when
I could tell by he was mouthing something. I could tell right then he put her on ace 10. That ace hit.
35 minutes. Yeah.
If you put her on ace 10, I still would bet. Because if she has king 10, queen 10, jack 10, and you bet when that ace comes, she's going to muck. So why not bet and figure out what's going on, as opposed to just checking and folding?
That makes sense.
That's my only,
Heads up?
So you live off the 101.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my thought on that
Yeah,
hand.
I used to live in Van Nuys, dude.
Goes check here on the flop and on the turn. River's a 4.
Yeah, I really wasn't sure what Gore was going to do because he is such a strong player.
Doesn't matter what time of day and night.
Yeah, we see him here all
9-10
the time.
suited. My favorite hand. Well, it's a nice card, 9-10.
Again, I don't necessarily know if Gore's played enough with 2
To know how she plays.
to know how she plays. And again, she is primarily a limit player. Normally, if your head's up against a blind and you flop top pair and you raise him and he comes back over the top, he probably has queen 10 beat.
Right.
And well, she called, so Gore was thinking, well, she must have something also, maybe something as good as ace 10. And that's what happened.
Yeah. Now that you say it, I agree with you. He probably should have been the one betting and seen what happened.
That day, 30-16.
King 7 on the flop.
Game.
Okay.
We're down to 500. And Dimitri come and play 30. We make it 600. And then building a table back
I saw that.
Turn is an 8. Goes check again. River's a 5.
Hey, sign.
A6 and A6 are going
Nice
to
hand.
chop.
Look at that, A6, huh? I was going to say I cannot beat your hand. Well, at least this time I chop a hand. Mr. Bill. You guys must have felt that earthquake a lot better.
I didn't feel it. I was driving, man. And they were talking about it on the radio. They're like, yeah, we're having an aftershock right now. And I'm trying to feel for it. I'm like, what's going on?
I don't feel it either. I don't know what the hell it was.
I feel like you.
Okay. 65.
Mo's going to bring this one in for 65 with king jack offsuit.
I remember one time the earthquake and that.
You pick up anyone. Your left or your right?
And it looks like he's going to take it down.
Okay, you pick up one out.
As you let marks the ace deuce. And of course, Denny, you always want to be paying attention to this game. If you let the big blind, I'm going to, once again, probably be looser with some raises because I know
Big
that
six was good.
she's going to lay down a lot of hands in the big blind. She's definitely the tightest player on this table. Dr. Beebe is strangely absent tonight. After playing a very, very loose style last week,
Yeah, ace out of straight.
actually went out after the show and complimented him about how he changed his style up.
He'll probably get tired of hearing us talk about how tight he plays.
Oh, yeah. I finally picked up the hand.
You pick up the...
So you live on one on
Oh,
the
yeah. That's what a drive you do, too.
All day.
Oh, misdeal.
I haven't had a hand that
Damn, look at that.
What a drive you do.
I think that was a misdeal, and Gore picked up pocket tens, which was the best hand he's probably seen all day. That's what he's saying.
I had ace king suited.
Did you win?
And again, the more and more I think about that hand with 5-10, the more and more I think that Gore probably misplayed the turn.
He didn't run over.
We don't want it. It's too good.
Hitman is going to limp in here on the button with Jack 8 offsuit. And he's against the blinds, so we're looking at a $60 pot. Wow, what a flop for Roulette in seat 5. Ace 4 of diamonds, ace 10 7.
My A9.
But look at this. Barry's got bottom two pairs. He's got sevens and tens. And Hitman has a gut shot straight draw. Look at this. Barry just calls. So it's heads up. It's about a $230 pot. The deuce is no help. Let's see what Roulette does.
I thought she checked.
And look at this. Barry checks right behind her. And wow, a dangerous check. A 6 of spades comes on the river, and Barry now has the best hand. Boy, that hand could have really developed into something. And Oulette's going to check call $100.
10-7.
And, boy, I don't really know why you would check bottom two pairs there on the turn.
I don't know why either. I wouldn't bet.
Yeah. I don't know why you wouldn't raise on the flop. I mean, you're only dealing with 3 ways, so, you might do it as a little bit of a trap play, but why give a free card out there? Roulette had a ton of outs. She could have caught an ace, a 4, diamond, or she could have paired the turn card. And it would have been good as well. Yeah.
Thanks.
Couple of okay hands here. King, queen, king, jack, pocket threes for Roulette on the button.
As long as
You have I play.
And we're going to see 5-way action, times 20, $100 pot. Ace, deuce, jack.
Check.
And it gets chicked around. Oh, look at this. Let's hit a set on the turn.
Check. What?
Oh, yeah. 100.
She's going to bet about the size of the pot. And no one really has a jack, an ace, or a club draw here, Danny, really to call her. Well, seat 7's got king jack. So. Now he's figuring, well, Roulette definitely would have bet an ace on the flop, so maybe my hand's good. Now there's now $300 in the pot. Oh, the river's a jack, and Roulette's got threes full of jacks, and Alto's got 3 jacks. So let's see if Roulette raises here. $200 bet by Alto.
All in.
And now Roulette moves all in. Let's see how much more for. It was $700 after the bet from Alto. Roulette calls, so the pot's 900 plus whatever it's more here. Looks like maybe only 400 more. So it's about a $1,300 pot and an additional 400 for Alto to call. And with trip jacks, the pot's laying you about 3 or 4 to 1. There's a third diamond came on the river there. Roulette could have been betting out on a diamond draw on the turn. But she's made a full house on the river. And look at this. Unbelievable. Amos lays it down. Amos in seat 7 lays it down. Wow.
You take big blind?
What a great hand.
20 for the big.
New player in seat 8. His name is Joe.
You claim 10-20.
Takes most spots.
Is that a fake name? Joe? We've seen this guy on the show before, but I don't know if he went by that name. I'm getting confirmation that the name is Joe. And we have our lovely host on the floor, Donna, that's helping us.
Wave, Donna. Say hi,
There you go.
everybody. There you go.
She says, will you please take me off the camera? Thank you. Seat 7 there raised out of the blind with pocket 10s. He took it out. Took it down.
Thank you. Yeah. Is that 40, right?
We still playing, Gord?
You are.
We don't have to. It's up to you. If you want to play, we can play.
Looks like Steven,
125.
Okay.
Steven limps there.
What's your favorite
King,
card?
queen, suited. And Gore raises the 7-10 offsuit, it looks like.
The first raise of the night, man. Don't think too hard.
Oh, actually, Gore has got 6-7 offsuit. So not 7-10 offsuit, but 6-7 offsuit, even worse. But it is connecting, Kenny.
Yes.
And Barry is going to call, so, oh boy. Remember the confrontation that we had before, Barry against Gore. Barry's got ace-queen,
Queen 9 deuce on
and
the
Barry
flop.
flops top pair. And look at this, seat 1's got top pair too. But Gore checks, after seat 1 checks. About a $400 pot.
250.
Barry bets $250. $650 pot, $250 to call. Steven's in real trouble here. He's in kicker trouble. He's got king, queen. He's got a backdoor club draw. Obviously, if this guy calls, Gore is done with the hand in seat 2. And look at this. He's going to check raise. Looks like check raise is 250. He makes it 500 total.
Another 250.
So now the pot is 1150, 250 for Barry to call. Barry has ace queen. He has the best hand. Again, it's 250 over to him to call. About $1,100 pot. He's going to make the call. Pot's now about 1350. The turn is a king. It's going to give seat 1 kings and queens, and he's going to move all in. He's going to move all in here.
480.
I think the dealer says he only has about 480 more, so it's about a $1,800 pot, about 480 for Barry in seat 6 to call.
Not sure what Barry said. It sounded like he said
480.
I wasn't sure what it was, though.
480 to call. It's about an $1,800 pot. It's a bad card for Barry. I don't know exactly what he's thinking. If he's thinking that the guy might have had 10 jack. Obviously, a king would have completed the straight there if he had 10 jack. If he had king queen, obviously he's got me. The only thing really Barry can beat here is a queen jack, a queen 10.
I don't know, mine was like that.
Maybe something like an ace 9. But Steve's played tight the entire night, so. Got an $1,800 pot, 480 to call.
2000.
I am member since 2000. You guys are new, huh?
Yeah, we're members since 2000.
And he's going to lay it down. It's the right lay down, Denny.
What year?
2005.
Steve shows the king queen. I don't know if that's going to make Barry feel better or worse. The river card shows a 6 of
I had
spades.
the ace queens. I didn't want to see the king.
I've been getting you since 1985.
Yeah, we're rookies.
Just 1985.
Oh man, no wonder.
Long time.
Limit?
Then I got broke. That's I think 918.
But you've been doing good then. I mean, playing all the time.
And Kev Math on 2+2 writes about an earlier hand with Gore with the 10-5, 2 pairs against 2. He says, since I don't think you can fast forward through the archive, I don't think he's going to go back and watch an hour and 5 minutes of the action to see what she has. But you can, Denny. You can control the archives. I want to point that out.
Fast forward, reverse. Probably zoom in, too.
And where exactly would you want to zoom in?
I don't know. Some TiVos zoom in, you know.
Was that you, the one that was jamming up the archives last night for last night's show?
That was
trying
me.
to zoom in.
That was me.
Smart. Like it's 16.
Joe is going to raise here from the cutoff. He's got a Jack 4 suited. And Seat 9 is going to call. We've seen Seat 9 do a lot of calling, Denny. I'd like to see him maybe re-raise here one of these times. Put the guy maybe on a steal raise. Maybe re-raise with that ace-jack. Ace, 10, 8. See what Jack 4 does here. He's going to bet 60 into about $150 pot. And it looks like Seat 9 is going to call again, Denny, just like I said. Pot's now about 270. Well, the turn is an 8 of clubs now, and that's going to give Seat 8 a flush draw. Again, the pot's about 270. See what he does here.
$120.
He's going to bet 120. This is a classic stop bet here, Denny, I think. He's not betting a lot. You know, Seat 9 could definitely be beat with a higher ace. That 8 could have paired someone. He could, already have been beat before. So he's going to make a small bet. He doesn't want to be bet off the hand. And look at this. Seat 9 is just going to call, and that was the point of that bet on the turn. The river's a 6. It's not going to get there, but I like the way that he played it there. Well, now the question is, what does he do? He's going to have to bet enough to get Seat 9 off this hand. I don't know if he can do it. The pot was 510. Now he's going to bet 340. So now the pot is 850. 340 to call for Seat 9. Seat 9 is sitting there with ace-jack. Again, I haven't seen the guy make a raise here the entire night. He's just going to call again, which usually is not the best strategy, but he is going to take it down. And Diablo's going to take it down there. About an $1,100 pot. So he wins about $550.
Before the flop, you might kick it, and you come out kick it.
Okay.
But we talk about stop bets, blocker bets, whatever you want to call them. And that was a good example of it on the turn there. And the funny thing is, Seat 9 said flush draw. I think I heard he said flush draw.
Oh, yeah?
He seemed to think that he knew that that's what he was doing, but he didn't raise with ace-jack. If you think he's on a flush draw, why wouldn't you try to raise him and get him off of that?
I give up trying to figure out some of these players, what they think.
Everybody, okay?
It's 100.
From Commerce?
Yeah.
Don't break me.
I take them.
Let me see.
Where are they at?
Time, please. Oh, careful.
Jim just revealed our location to the players, so I have to know come crashing through.
Well, I know what I do. I just blame everything on
Get
you.
95.
C-Date is going to raise here to 95. Although it seems like anytime the players are upset, they always come to me, regardless of if I said it or not. That's happened many times.
I'll just
It's
ask
usually
him.
those damn limit players that get
Just
upset.
ask him, who you pissed at, Denny or Bart? Oh, okay, Denny, that's him.
C-Date is raised $95 with ace-10 offsuit. The button's going to call with ace-4 suited. Wow, the button flops a wheel. Right off the bat, 3-5 deuce.
C-Date has a gut shot. C-Date's going to bet.
At 150.
He's going to bet a little under the size of the pot. It's about a $350 pot. 150 to call. How does C1 play? Does he raise? Does he smooth call? Probably heads up, you probably would want to smooth call, especially if you think the guy raised with a couple of high cards.
And he's got position, so if the guy checks the next street, he can...
Well, he's not going to do it, Denny. He's going to quickly move all in, and I wouldn't imagine that he's possibly going to get a call here by ace-10.
You got it, you got it.
Steve's played pretty straightforward tonight at seat 1. Again, the pot was about 250 after that bet, or excuse me, 350 after Joe's bet. So with the call, it makes it 500. It's 500 plus whatever the all-in amount is, more. Probably maybe another 700. So
I think it's over 1,000.
Oh, okay. So it might be a $1,500 pot now, 1,000 to call. Look at this, Joe calls.
Wow.
Unbelievable, he calls with ace-10. The turn's a queen.
Wow.
And the river's a king. Wow, Denny, just like that, when we thought that he was going to be an easy muck, he calls over $1,000 and he hands Steve about $1,500. What an unbelievable hand.
I don't think he had that much, but
Wow.
he had about 600.
Oh, he only had about 600 left, so he had him covered more, but still.
Why would you
still,
call on a gut shot straight draw?
Still. Wow.
I don't
And Steve hasn't really been making any moves the entire night. Maybe he thought, maybe he thought he was making a play on him, and see if Joe's gonna buy back in here. Well, and I was saying, I'm not a huge proponent of slow playing Denny, obviously, but I said maybe in that case you could, you could call one time on the flop, and I thought by moving all in, well, that was a little bit of overkill. But heck, if you can get the guy to call with ace-10,
Yeah.
why not?
Goes to show, what do we know?
Good job. Oh no. Count it, count it.
Three-way action here. It's been limped around.
Ace, Jack, 7, rainbow.
Couple of jacks in here.
50.
And Ulette is going to bet right out with second pair. And anyone in their right mind that would ever call Ulette with just a jack has not watched Ulette. So I think it's a good bet by her. But Steve, he's got a gut shot straight draw.
It's only $50, and he just won.
Well, he
$1,500.
is going to call. So you got to wonder what Ulette is thinking now. So the pot's about 160. The turn is a 9. And Ulette's going to check. And King 10 checks. He actually has a double gutter now, Denny, but he doesn't make it.
Bet 100.
And now Ulette bets as another ace comes on the river and she takes it down. He picked up a double gut shot straight draw there on the turn. Might have been a time to maybe make a semi-bluff. Could have caught an 8 or a queen to make a straight. And I picked that one up. Again, those were
Not too many things get by you.
those are sometimes really tough to pick up for the.
But when you screw up,
Yeah.
you screw up good.
And now Steve's picked up ace king offsuit in seat 1.
7 player.
Wow, 7-way action.
7.
Steve didn't raise this time with ace-king in seat 1. He was in late position. Now he's flop top pair, but we're looking at an unraised pot, similar to almost playing an overpair. How do you not raise in that spot with ace-king? He's in late position. King 7-10. There's 2 diamonds.
60.
I don't know if anyone can call here. It doesn't look like...
60 is kind of a small bet, too.
Yeah. Well, I think he got a little bit lucky there. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing of, having something like, aces and kings and just limping in and seeing an unraised pot. But he takes it down regardless, and this guy's on a roll. And we're going to see Gore play. It's been a while. He's come in with a king 4 suited. Barry's in there, and Amos says, let's go out of the blind. 7, 10, deuce, 2 hearts. Ouellette's not in the hand. Oh, she didn't even limp in an unraised pot with king 10? Wow, on the button. That's a really tight play. She would have flopped the best hand. And it gets checked around. Turns a jack.
They complain right away.
Check. Check.
And it gets checked around again. The river is a 6.
Check. Sit down, please. I'll check.
And Amos there in
Here's 7.
seat 7 caught a 6, but seat 8 flopped a 7, so he's going to take it down. Extremely tight play there by Ouellette on the button, unraised pot, not coming in with king 10 offsuit.
Huh? That's a different kind of... No, same thing.
Although, if you're the type of player where you have a style like she does, when she only plays straightforward and doesn't really use her position to make any moves, well then, I guess why not, Mutt? Because if she's going to play with that style, you might as well just play pretty good holdings. Now, I would play king 10 on the button because I'm in the best position, and king 10 is, obviously, it's not the best hand, but, you can reduce your hand holdings because you're in such a great position.
Do you usually see it, Juliet?
But if she's not going to, use her position...
It's worth a limp anyway.
Oh, I definitely think it's worth a limp.
Let me see it. I'm not a computer, I'm a no school.
A lot of people think so. Yeah. What are you? Lebanese. Huh? Lebanese. Crazy guys. You guys are crazy. I know.
Oh, we're already an hour and a half into the show, Denny.
Wow.
Seems like every time I do it with you, it just goes
Time
by
flies,
so smoothly.
Make it 60.
Who's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight?
I think I'm going to be we're going to have table talk at 8 o'clock, and I think I'm going to go on a little solo run for the last portion of the show tonight.
That means you have to talk twice as much.
Oh. Now, Barry has raised here from the button with king-queen offsuit, and everyone's going to come in for $60, so 5-way action times 60, $300 pot. Jack, Jack, deuce. No one has a jack. 2 clubs on the board.
Check.
I haven't even been paying attention either. Has mine ever come?
Trust me, I would have rubbed it in.
Yeah, I know.
It 150.
I always suck at live at the bike, man. Last time I lost 1100.
And Barry's going to bet 150.
Okay, just keep score.
Okay. Fair enough.
So who's winning?
2 blackjacks.
He's winning? That's his card right there, the jack hand.
Maybe I'll get busted, dude.
I'm stuck, man. I need a trust me.
I know. You ain't stuck that way. You stuck at
So Barry's bet
But it's
150.
gotta be a pair, right?
Huh?
It's gotta be a pair.
And I can't see how anyone could possibly call here unless they're going to make a move, Denny.
Pair or the
150 into about a $300 pot,
They're mucking now.
and he's going to take it down.
Double, right? Yeah. About 2 red, 1 double, right?
And again, you know, I almost feel more comfortable betting in that spot with nothing, with the Jack, Jack, deuce flop in the big game,
Yeah.
than I would like in a $200 or another restricted no limit game where people are so prone to slow play their trips. Now, normally in this game they're just going to bet, especially if there's 6 people in the pot with 2 clubs on board. So I wouldn't be all that concerned that someone had a jack there, because they would be more likely to bet in this game. I don't think I would ever bet that probably in a restricted hold'em game, especially if it's really loose.
I just had a thought I might go play the tournament myself. Still have 10 minutes to get in.
$250 limit, right?
2,500 in starting chips.
How long are the levels?
30 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad. And the blind start at
2,500 in chips. Probably 25-25 or 25-50.
4 players.
Probably
5
25-25.
players.
5-way action here. It's been limped around. Seven, 9 king.
Oh, I thought he was about. Sorry.
Amos there in seat 7 looks to have the best hand.
Bet 30.
Seat 8's going to make a stone cold bluff, and once again, seat 9 calls with pocket 6s, and that's very, very dangerous, I think. No, seat 1's got the best hand. He's got a king. You know, calling with 6s with so many people behind you. So he's raised.
300.
Steve is raised to 60. Hitman's called with 5-6 with a gut shot, and Amos in seat 7 has raised with a flush draw to 300. So this is an interesting hand. A raise by King Deuce, a call by Hitman in seat 4, and another raise by 5-10 of diamonds on the button. It's about a $600 pot, and it's another.
They both lay down.
It's about another $240 to call, but it doesn't matter.
What did he
Amos
raise
takes
to?
it down. He made it 300 total. Nice play.
How can he have a last draw? Is this only one? Oh.
Yeah, the straight flush draw.
It's one of our beautiful cocktail waitresses,
I had to
Tiffany.
win 200, man. I had to win 200. You gotta understand, it's because of him. Score, man. I gotta win his money.
If I go over, you don't call, huh? Don't call over.
I feel like gambling.
Sorry, guys. You don't call.
I get running straight at you.
Should go all in. That's fucking queen.
Yeah, fucking queen.
Hey, Barry, get ready, man. Start it.
Oh, what, you gonna do shots?
Yeah, and I'm gonna go crazy again.
Cool. Keep them coming for him, like every 3 minutes, bring him something to drink.
I only call because everyone else call. I have shit.
Yeah, this you keep that up, this could be yours at the end of the night.
Lebanese people, you'll never understand.
And I don't know if that was a $1 chip he showed her or what. 6-way action. It's been limped around.
Check.
Ulette did not raise with ace jack of diamonds. The flop is 8-5-3.
75.
And seat 7 is going to bet on top pair. It's going to bet $75 with 6-8. And he is going to get called there by Steve with just an ace-9. Well, Steve's loosened up a little bit after winning all the chips.
Jack on the turn doesn't help anybody.
No, I don't exactly know what Steve's planning on doing here in seat 1. He checks. Again, a jack of clubs on the turn.
And seat 1 folds.
Play some tight.
Thank you.
Hey, don't mind.
Well, I just checked on the tournament. They're working on 14 tables.
What is it? Don't mama. No mama.
A little over 100 players tonight.
That's messed up. I never said nothing about your mom. My mom just died of cancer, you know.
So it might die.
No, joke.
Not me.
Don't joke, man. Then she
Put a pot, his mom just died.
Don't joke it, and then
75.
I'm dying. That's wrong.
Time.
what is it? Dead rate?
75.
Ooh, pocket queens here for seat 3.
How about you and I split one hand? We each going for 37.
And Gore's got ace-queen. He's going to call.
37.50.
And he's in bad shape. $150 pot. King, 7, jack, 2 hearts.
It's 200.
Oh, I got it.
Two's going to bet $200 here.
Come.
I think my king jack would have been good.
You want to play come? That's what it is.
You hear the commentary?
Come. Right?
Gore can really only make a move here.
Or play like do in France with 2 boards going here. Against either one.
I was looking at it backwards for a minute. I thought she was the one with ace-queen.
No, she's got queens. And he's going to lay it down. A couple comments on 2+2, Denny. I was going to not answer this question, but now I've decided to somewhat defend myself. A frequent poster on 2+2, Jive Dadson, has asked for me to explain exactly what a stop bet is when I mentioned that Joe had made a stop bet into seat 9. A stop bet, Denny, or a blocker bet is a bet that you want to make. You're betting that amount in which that you want to call. And you can make it because you're on a draw and you don't want to be bet off. Like you're on the turn and you're on a flush draw. Well, you don't want to check and call $1,000. You're ready to call $200. That's what the odds dictate. So instead of checking, you bet $200. Normally that happens when a scare card comes up, like an overcard or the board pairs, where you think that the person in position doesn't have a hand that's good enough to raise with. That's what a stop bet or a blocker bet is. Same thing on the river. If you have second pair and you think you have the best hand, but you don't want to call $1,000 on the river, well, you make a bet that you're comfortable with calling with. And if you're in bad, if you have the worst hand, and hopefully the guy will just call and you only lose that much. Now, if you get raised, you're going to have to reevaluate and probably muck the hand. So that is what a blocker and a stop bet is. Now, seat 7 is going to bet 75 with ace-jack.
You explained that very well, by the way.
Did you understand me?
Yes, I did.
You do? Seat 4 is called here with jack 10, and he's in trouble.
You gonna go see this game? You gonna see this game at the
With river's a 3.
website?
And it goes check as it's a one-liner to a straight. Ace-jack's going to take it down. And to follow up, Jive says that he said earlier that I said that Gore should have bet into seat 3 on the hand where she had queen 10 and Gore had 5-10 with 2 pairs. And he said that he presumes that would have been a stop bet. Well, that absolutely would not have been a stop bet. I mean, that's a bet to feel out where you are in the hand. And you're not betting an amount that you're comfortable with calling with. I just think he gave up on the hand by checking and folding.
Because had he bet, he would have had to be the one to bet the $500.
Well, not necessarily that, but had he bet and Two had King 10, Queen 10, Jack 10, she most likely would have mucked. So,
Another possibility.
again, it's not really a stop bet. And even if he had made a small bet, there's no way that she was going to raise him. Anyway, so I mean, I guess you could have said that it could have been a small form of a stop bet, but not in the traditional sense. But she's not going to raise him with Queen 10 after he's shown all that strength.
That's true.
Especially when an ace comes on the turn, she's most likely going to muck.
You're a money guy. There you go.
Wow, what a flop for Ulette. Ace, King with the ace of clubs. King 3-10, all clubs. Look at this, seat 7's got top pair with the queen. He's got the second nut flush draw. And Ulette's going to bet $150 with ace king with the ace of clubs.
Money is the
Let's
game.
see what Amos does here with king queen with the queen of clubs.
Gore at thebike.com. Do you have your own email address here?
Look at this, he almost quickly mucks the king queen.
Wow.
Now this is the problem when you play so straightforward, Danny, and you're so tight in this game. You really don't get a lot of action. And Ulette did not get action.
A real computer. A real computer technician can do it. Burn this display, you know, this game. Burn it on the CD.
You need an S-video cable to hook into your computer to...
So I just entered the tournament. I'll be a few minutes late, so you have to give me some pointers, okay?
Well, the thing about limit tournaments that I always say is, in the early rounds, the tighter the better.
That's not the right.
Tighter the better in early
The tighter the better in early rounds. It's not like no limit. In limit tournaments, you're going to have to catch cards to advance. Seat 9 is going to raise here with ace king of diamonds. Don't play a lot of draws, Denny. You're looking for high-ranked cards, king, queen, ace, king. They don't necessarily have to be suited because you're not going to go all the way with them in a tournament.
Right.
I really think that playing very, very tight in the early rounds of a limit tournament is proper. Heads up, ace, king of diamonds against Gore with 6-7. Gore's flopped gut shot to the 4.
Bet 75.
And seat 9's going to bet $75. This is the type of flop that Gore probably would make a move on if he is going to make a move tonight.
Are those $100 chips in front of him?
Yep.
He's got about 1,000 there.
You never bluff, man.
I never bluff. I got you beat.
Well, that's true. He does got you beat right now.
Look at this. He just calls.
Denny, when have you seen me?
He's just going to call.
Yeah, we're friends.
The turn is a 7 of diamonds. It's going to give Gore a pair now, and he has the best hand.
Seat 9 has that flush draw now.
And look at this. He's only going to bet 75. Nowhere near enough Gore to get that Gore off a pair and a draw. And the river's a diamond. It's going to give ace king the nut flush. He's made a backdoor diamonds.
Bet 200.
And now he's going to bet 200.
Gore can't call.
Well, you never know. He does have second pair.
7, yeah, he does.
He's going to bet $200. And it looks like if Gore's going to... No, he's just going to call. I thought he might make a move here.
Send it.
And ace king of diamonds is going to take it down.
That's the hand I had you on.
That's the hand I had you on. That's why I called you.
Ace king.
I told you, no
He didn't know he
bluff.
had diamonds.
Oh, okay.
No, it was not. Let me see yours.
Is that enough, see?
No, that was not enough. That was not enough.
What did you show, the other one?
Okay, Danny, we're still friends, okay? We're still friends.
I don't know if I've ever seen Gore drink at the table before. He must be a little bit
I need an ace, a
frustrated.
king, and a diamond. What can I do?
The seat 9 thinks Gore's name is Denny, I think. I don't think he's talking to me.
Nice photo.
Oh, that's good.
Because he kept saying, we're still friends, Denny.
Nice catch.
Yeah, I know, nice catch. I mean, he...
Nice stuff.
My straddle. Let me see the straddle.
Live straddle. I'm going to change that rule in tournaments. You should be able to live straddle in a tournament.
Well, you can live straddle, you just don't get an option, right?
Well, then it's not a live straddle.
Well, yeah, I guess it's blind raise. Seat 8 has Ace King of Hearts, and I believe is he in the straddle position?
It's only good for
Seat
him.
8, I believe, is the one that did the live straddle. Yeah.
So it's a great time to pick up those limpers, and he has a very strong hand.
75
You raise
more.
75 more.
Well, I don't know if it's going to raise people enough off of it. Seat 9's going to come in with pocket
Okay, man, you
deuces.
said it. Thank
Well,
you.
worse, it builds a
I'm here
pot.
to clear up the game for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Joel that beat.
See what Hitman does.
Three
with
play.
Queen Jack offsuit calls too.
If not you, I am.
All right, three-way action.
It's about a $400 pot
Look at that.
already.
Spikes a full house. Deuces full of 9.
Wow. $400 pot. 9-9 deuce.
Let's see how they play this one out.
Bet 100.
And let's see. Now Seat 9's probably just going to call, I would think.
Now, this is probably the one time he raises and everybody folds.
Again, there's now 500 in the pot, 100 to call. He's going to call.
He does call.
And look at this, Queen Jack calls. $700 in the pot.
There's a jack.
Turn is a
C4
jack.
has a full house now. No, he
Well,
doesn't.
no,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no. He's just
I'm
got top
sorry,
pair.
I'm sorry.
Now let's see if Ace King shuts down here. 700 in the pot.
Check.
See if Seat 9 puts money in here, if he's going to check.
Win surprises, huh?
He's going to bet 200. And Hitman's in big trouble here.
Stop.
Hitman needs a.
He can hit a jack and he would win.
He needs a jack, yeah.
And I can't see how Ace King is going to call here. Pot is now $1,100. Hitman's going to need to spike a jack here.
It's 7.
Or a 9, Denny. A 9 would be good too. A jack or a 9.
It's a 4.
There's a 4. $1,100 in the pot. And he's going to bet 500. And, it's not necessarily that Hitman puts this guy on a full house with deuces. It's the fact that you're scared that he's been sandbagging a 9.
Right.
That's what it really is. But the pot is so big,
Yeah,
he only has that much
doesn't have
left.
that much left, so.
And deuce is full. Is going to take it down.
Full house.
What a nice flop for him.
No good.
And
So the Hitman gets hit.
I don't know if he's coming back. He left his Listerine strips on the table, so.
I'll save them for you.
Like it, Denny? Like my deuces?
Killing the table.
He's definitely calling Gore Denny.
Who's killing the table?
See, when Mo was sitting next to him, Mo was talking to me, leaning towards the microphone, and I guess Seed 9 thought he was leaning towards Gore, calling him Denny.
Well, Gore doesn't seem to be upset by calling Denny.
Well, he shouldn't be. Look at me. I'm a nice guy.
Sounds like your mom said it.
She died 18 years ago. Did she really? Yeah.
And if yours doesn't, it will. So you.
Hey, anybody want to say that? You want to chop cowboy?
Mo was here.
Yeah.
Cowboy, that's Diablo.
Yes, I'm a cowboy Diablo.
50 cent.
Tell Mo to come back. He's coming.
Can I use 50 cent?
He is coming.
Amos, you're getting short stack.
I got it. You want cash?
Thank you. Small one.
I made one nice flop, huh? With my deuces.
You're lucky
man.
you're far away, man. I would have pushed you yellow.
I would have pushed it right back.
That would have been a tough break for you then. You can't chase me, man. You got a broken leg, man. I would've-
By the way, we'd love to get email from everyone out there. You got questions, comments? You can email us at live@thebike.com.
And here's an email from
Wanna try?
Bill N8945
Better than deuces.
at AOL.com.
You know what?
He says, hello, question. Is the pretty girl in your ad on the back of Card Player one of your play-by-play people? And yes, Bill, it is. That is our own Shirley Rosario. You can go to her website at www.poker-babes.com and check it out.
Just make sure you put the dash between poker and babes.
That's right.
Can they see this? Can they see that?
Yes. What are you doing?
You know, for days they pondered on whose picture they should put on the back cover, Shirley or mine. I finally told them, ladies first. You know.
Jack Harris last time. They got no better.
I'm going to let you guys show.
Weigh it out. Denny on the left hand, Shirley on the right. Denny, Shirley, Denny, Shirley. Pretty girl, pretty big. Is that what you said?
See?
Look at this. This didn't get chopped around here. They both just limped in small and big blind. 3, queen, 3.
6-3.
Gets check, check. Turns a 10. Check, check. River's a 3. They both have... Well, ace-jack is going to play here. Steve's going to take it down.
No, the queen plays.
Oh,
Ace
look, you're
queen.
right. You're right.
Split pot.
But I think that Gore was thinking what I was thinking, and he mucked his hand.
Well, sorry, Gore.
3-3.
Gore's been on
ace
tilt
queen. You're
tonight.
right. 3-3 ace queen. 3-3-3 ace queen.
Gore doesn't seem to be playing his normal game tonight.
So he's mucked a chopped hand there.
Light straddle. He can straddle. Yeah.
Make it funny.
You can do that too.
Joe moves over
Is
to
that a
seat
straddle
4.
or-
Yeah, light straddle.
I think Mo's coming back to seat 8.
Luis, send the photo cable.
Luis.
Raise 100 more.
Joe raises with his suited ace in seat 4, ace 9 of spades.
Yeah, Diablo.
Hey, bud, can I get a copy too? Yeah. Thanks so much.
King deuce of diamonds.
Looks like he's going to come in.
So we're head up here.
We see that one of the aces is dead. It's about a $250 pot.
2 diamonds flop.
Oh, he's got
Plus a deuce. He got a gut shot straight draw, plus a flush draw.
Yeah. And Joe doesn't have much of anything here.
No,
At 150.
that's not going to get him off the hand, I don't think.
He's going to bet 150. Now, if I really was in this spot, Denny, and Joe only has that much left,
You're gonna raise
I
them
definitely
all
would
in.
not call. I would raise all in. I think that's the best play here. Joe only's got about 350 left. I would make a semi-bluff raise all in. Well, anyways, he's
There's
hit a straight.
You got the straight.
Yeah.
Joe probably check here. Well, no, he's not going to. Oh, wait, Joe's got $1,000
Oh, he's got 1,000
chip down
underneath
there.
there. Yeah. And look at this. He's going to bet
$1,000.
1,000. This is unbelievable. But it's a one-liner straight to a 7, though, Denny. And look at this.
He
Seat 9
moved all
moves
in.
all
All
in.
in.
He's got the bottom end of the straight and a flush draw.
He's got well over $4,000 there.
And he doesn't seem phased about the fact that a 7 could bring a higher straight.
Joe
But
lays
Joe
it down.
quickly mucks, and he just hands the $1,000 over. Wow, that's and the rabbit cam shows
Ace.
an ace.
Get Joe in a little more trouble.
I don't really know. Joe seems to be the one on tilt here too. We've seen him. He's usually a pretty good player, pretty solid player. But
he lost his first hand. I think he lost to seat 1. Was it?
He lost to the flopped wheel hand.
Yeah. All right, we're going to play out one more hand here and then turn it over to the table. Let them talk for a half hour.
I got a lot of odds, though.
I'm going to go play a limit hold'em tournament.
And I'll be back in half an hour.
I might be back in 45 minutes.
Oh, it is a limit tournament. That's the thing you got going for you.
Okay, an hour and 15 minutes.
Four-way action. It's been limped around. Queen 9-8.
2 spades.
Hey, break this for me, sir? Hold on, Luis.
Seat 4 is at a 9. Seat 9 has an 8. A couple people have a... Seat 7's got a gut shot. Seat 9 has a gut shot. The turn is a 7. So now 8-10 has a pair and an open-ended straight draw. Ace-10 has an open-ended straight draw. And Seat 4 is going to bet on with his bottom end to the gut shot with a pair of 9s. He's going to bet 50.
Little
Seat
does he
7
know
calls.
the 6 comes, his straight will be no good.
Well, he's got, you got to figure, I think that people know that usually at this level, that if a 6 comes, anyone with a 10 has a straight in their hand. The turn is a 5, and that's going to give him 2 pairs. Seat 4's got 5s and 9s, but it's a one-liner to anyone with a 6 in their hand, Eddie.
I got an 8.
He's got the best hand. Nobody's going to bet it down, so Joe will take it down. Seat 4.
With 9s up.
He gets a little rebate there on his previous loss.
See, I missed my straight. Come on, Danny.
All right, well, Bart will be back in about a half an hour. I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 6 o'clock.
All right, Denny, we'll see you tomorrow. We're going to turn the commentating mic down and turn the table mic up. Please enjoy this portion of tonight's Table Talk.
Why am I calling you Danny then?
We were wondering that. We thought you had a nickname for it.
You got a nickname Danny. Hey, we're on the computer. I mean, we're on the internet. El Diablo. Al Gore, okay.
You're going to be friends today?
Hey, El Gore and El Diablo. Muy Diablo.
Devil.
Welcome back, Mo.
How you doing, bud?
Good, man.
Uh-oh.
The best hand I've had is a misclick. Welcome you back by raising.
Yes.
That's bad. Okay, we're up 75 here. Pot's been raised. 75.
This is different. This is like
75 to call, Mo. Pot's raised.
Mo.
Mo.
What's your favorite number?
Yeah, I do.
I already lost him.
Let's see one block.
No.
Okay, we got 3
Oh, I
players
know. I'm
here.
saying I did. I know you did.
Tim, I don't know what's happening here. Been here like 2 hours and you haven't cleaned my damn glass once. You keep cleaning it for me.
Yeah, well, only because
my job.
you got these headphones and now you don't do shit.
We have $1,000 there.
Yeah, there's 1,000.
Oh, you're back? Yes, I'm back.
Is that a check, sir?
No.
I got it, but I checked my pair.
Ace King wins. Ace Jack wins. Ace.
You put your dirty wet fingers all over it, making.
Alright, Barry, I
I've
got it.
seen.
Yeah, Mitchell, see, she's just. Ace Jack wins?
150.
You can't take
Time. Action's here.
Okay, you can call.
Okay, what do we got, fellas? 2 pair. Ace kicker.
Ace kicker, man. Ace kicker beats
Well, you
3
played
pair.
the board.
You should have seen what I did with my.
Well, he had 3 pair though.
Technically.
You should have seen what I did with my my
Thank you,
deuces.
sir.
That should be the kicker. Pair of deuces is better than an ace. No, just time for my blind. That's my job.
That's your eyes now. And then, wait, you want to?
Barry got me motivated now. I got work. Keep it up, Tim. One of those blue chips could be yours, dude. Oh, maybe.
You'll have to split with the cocktail waitress. So.
This pot's raised to $40.
$40 by who?
You wouldn't want to do that.
Mo's the guy.
By Mo.
He did
Okay,
it.
Mo, I told you. Yeah, that's me.
I saw it.
You got it, huh?
I got it.
You gonna raise?
I got it on the left.
We're up to 140 here. Seat 1.
I don't even want to look at my cards now. Everybody likes their hands.
Man,
There we go. Not good enough.
so 140 altogether, huh?
Just 100 to call.
I'm going to give you mine.
Just wanted to see a clean face when you put your card on. That's right. No, we're not giving up seeing gesture. I want to clear and not muddle.
Okay, I got 4 players in this.
Put my lip prints on it.
4 players, man. This is a pot.
That's it. Only 4.
Man, this is a pot.
Okay, Mo, you'll be first. $1.50, 150.
Hold on, sorry. Taking up more room than I should.
Raised.
Pot's been raised.
It's hot.
The raise is $300 raise.
You lay down. How much we have in the pot right now? Almost 800, 900,
1,000.
1,000 there, 1,600 there.
That was 150, 150. This is a pot.
This is definitely a pot.
Chicken.
Okay, I got 3 players in.
I've got chicken for Charlie.
Okay, Mo.
I said it.
Check and raise. $4.25. $4.25.
And the winning ticket number is 4575. The name of the ticket is Sing.
Nice lay down. Queen 9.
Yeah, I put you on that. I know you.
He's opening, yeah.
You would have called
getting the table change?
Yeah. I know you have some kind of shit.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Small blind, sir.
You just threw me when you said sir.
Because I don't know you by your first name yet.
Mr. Betty.
You got a good price on that.
I don't know, I'm going to play some. I come.
Nice hand, buddy.
Time.
Yeah, don't let your chip stacking interfere with playing the game.
There's 100 still left.
Wait, you leave it for the porter room?
That's quarters?
I'll loosen up.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Yeah, go
You're
ahead.
gonna-
You're
All right.
gonna what? You're gonna what? Sweeten the pie a little bit?
Okay, we got 7 players here.
I can't believe I hit a flop again. Check. If I bet, nobody's gonna believe me. So I'm gonna bet you guys, so you guys will see later.
Yeah, that helped me too.
200.
More.
Pocket two. Trying to block
Pocket two is no good. No.
Loose club.
Oh, those clubs. Oh man, let me see if I got any clubs. Let me see, Mo. I don't know.
I need one more club.
I'm gonna let you out.
I was gonna call you. I have 3 clubs.
I wish you called me.
I have 3 of the clubs now. I have one more club you lose.
How you doing over there? Now you can't stop cleaning, can you?
I cannot. You got me started. It's like you do it at home.
Give you a mission, and you know you're dedicated.
That's why we have Tim up here, because good help is hard to find.
That and he owns his own headphones.
Very good. Frank.
Haido. Oh, there.
Doesn't matter. They'll make room for you.
What did you muck my head?
I know
I
better.
do that with you. Oh, you knew my ace is not going to hold up.
Get a bad beat and then you get mad at me.
How
45. Pot's been raised. 500 on 2. Quarter to call.
Quarter.
Raise.
2 stacks of purple. Oh, white.
You got it. It's one of those purple ones.
Okay, gentlemen, heads up. No limit on the raises.
Got ace 9.
$75. Okay, fellas.
If I have a game, of course I'm gonna do that.
CY 20, I know CY.
200.
CY 20, 40, I know CY. Last call, WK. 20, I know WK. Yes? Do you need one more player?
Why not?
Thank you. How many seats you have? Thank you.
Okay, fellas, what do we got? Full house.
Nice one.
That's it. Thank you very much.
Should have been in there, Gore. With the flopped 2 pair on the turn full house, I don't think so.
Big blinds here.
Not if I had.
My fans are already calling me.
In the deck is something wrong.
Juliet.
This table,
Look my hand, bud. Okay.
Pot's been raised to 80.
Amos raises all in.
Is that what he said? That's what I heard.
not 5 minutes ago. It's not going on. and I lost him. And I never even called. No, I'm not.
All right, 4 players.
If I get one copy, yes.
100.
It's on me now, right?
Yes.
Okay, then, okay, then put your name there. Tell me, put your name on the first up.
I'm hot. What can I say?
Heads up.
I'm gonna burn this table up. I'm so hot.
French, like Eve,
Ida.
Ida, and you would take an E or a Y.
Yeah, it goes with
Sentence.
why the Ida. Yeah. And I asked her why. You write it down, why something, YTA. Ida.
She's out. It's like an E, yeah, French E.
I'm a nice guy. I gotta be a nice guy to my fans, you know. They're gonna say, "What do you do to a lady?" You know.
Guys, next week, Thursday, I'm gonna have $1,000 shootout to 10 players. Everybody puts $1,050, $10,000 prize pool. Winner, we are gonna send them to a World Series, or I will have another game, $1,000 shootout, 10,000 cash. Winner takes all.
I'm gonna be playing both and not taking both money.
70.
I was.
Let's raise to 70.
No, at least half an hour I'm gonna play. At least minimum half an hour.
Thanks,
I'm gonna
sir.
play. Then I put over. Yeah, Ida. YDA. Ida.
$65.
Yeah, okay.
3 players.
Don't forget, next Thursday, $1,000 buy-in shootout. One table shootout. Huh?
Hit it, dude.
It is shootout. Check. 1,000 shootout. 10,000 prize pool. Winner takes out.
Jack 6.
Is that on this table, Mo?
It's gonna be on this table.
Check for you, boss.
Yeah.
Good thing you
Okay.
fold and I fold.
Trying to compute what's in there.
Not a problem.
Otherwise, I doubled you up.
No.
He doesn't have a hand.
Never
No.
told me to deal with it. Never told me to deal
No,
with
he didn't have a hand.
Don't try to find technicality to get out of this, dude. My hand's not dead.
No, he's talking, I know what you mean.
And he never told me to deal him in, so I didn't. Same with the 11.
I wish he was in.
I wish I didn't call the raise.
I wish he was in. Everything is changed. I'll see you tomorrow, right? Tomorrow? Are you here tomorrow? I don't see you.
Thank you, boss.
Tomorrow I'll be here. I'm coming here Saturdays too. Then tomorrow I'm gonna be here.
You're coming on Saturday?
Yeah, I'm gonna open the game.
I got a live straddle here.
If Jones comes, we can have a game. Big game. We can make it.
Small blind go.
How about if I play both?
Oh,
What's the shootout? If you have a 2 shootout?
It's okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
Well, I wish. Put your name.
I forget about it.
I call you.
Too late though. It's a live straddle 40.
No, but you and Amos,
Option?
those are the only money I won today.
3 players.
Oh, he got it from him too before?
I got one. Hold on. Come on, Greg. Jack of spades.
100.
Job time?
Thank you very much. Play the next one.
Someone raised to go half.
Pot's been raised.
Who, me and him?
Just the two
Me
of
and
you.
you? Okay, I'll give you action.
You asked.
I could have saved it.
My philosophy
You
on
make
life.
this, Barry?
What do I do in my spare time? That's my business.
You do that.
I play poker for a living. Obviously, I make a very poor living.
60. Thanks, sir. Okay, you let her in now? It's so painful.
That's my.
Oh.
My screen's a little busy at the moment. I want to screw them up. I figure out that seat 6 has seat 7's hands.
Are we gonna go come?
Oh, no, good. Oh, my.
$125.
¿Qué pasó, Elgo? Me and him?
Well, there's one,
Oh, no, this
one
is
after
more,
you.
huh? Oh, let's see one time. Need a flop.
Okay, we're heads up. $250. At $150.
You read it. Well, you want me to call you, huh?
I have to see the turn. Maybe I make more.
Alright. Maybe I'll make it. Yeah.
Thank you, Gore.
Yeah, I get a queen and you make nothing.
Queen, yeah, you need a queen? Queen makes you what?
Straight.
How big?
Up to the king.
You have 9 jack?
No, I have 9-10.
Put a queen out there, man. Put a queen out there. Let's party.
Huh? 9-10, yeah. I mean, there's a...
Okay, we're halfway there. You're going to
No, I
check
wanna-
first and
let me
then...
see both cards.
Right on. $10 a card.
What a bad bet by me.
A queen comes, you're gonna beat it. How can...
Queen comes, you barbecued, my son. El Diablo.
Pot has been raised.
The Virgin
How can he get it?
How?
What, you got...
If you think hard
You got 10, ace 10? What is it? Another
$20. Pot's been raised. $20.
They put any more posters and banners in there?
You have something to put it there?
Okay, we got
You have
4
something?
players.
You want
What's
to put it there?
artwork? Paint a mural.
Oh, that one.
Okay, you let. It's all you.
See, what do I got? I forgot.
Paint a big, huge thing with the dogs playing
I got
poker.
it.
$175. Thank you, Left. First one this week, huh?
Yes, first one.
Does anybody need anything? Coffee, sodas, water?
We're halfway there again.
Service?
I'm nothing if not consistent there.
You are very consistent, my friend.
Luis, order.
You're testing me? Are you our new prop that make sure the dealers are doing their job?
Came, right?
Sure I slept today.
You made me lose money.
$40. Pot's raised. One a week? Is that all we get?
What's the raise to?
It's 40 total.
Same color? Oh, this is the
Once a week?
second time? Yeah,
Not very
first
healthy.
time, same color too. The same color again?
Relationship is healthy.
No, but I got paid the same.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. He said I'm going to take that.
Better fix that.
He gave it to me. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's not right. And then I'm trying to think back. Maybe it was the same color and I didn't do it.
Okay, we're heads up here.
Oh, you weren't paying attention?
No,
He wasn't.
it's but Jonas and me, there, we raised it up there. I was going with that one.
Well, you play 2, 3, 5.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's right.
100.
You wanna do that?
If you want. No? Okay, 2, 3, 5.
What are you talking about?
We are talking about the woman.
You want Jameson?
The what?
Woman,
Thank you
woman.
very much.
The measurements 24, 36.
44, 36?
24.
Oh, 44, 36.
Where's he at?
Whoa.
That'll be fun, huh?
Whoa. We have nightmares about that tonight. Reminds me of my first wife. Or to my second. Greg, nothing. We got nothing up here.
You got a button.
Yeah, there. Let's keep that there. Some Velcro.
Pot's been raised to 40.
Some water's on there.
Okay, I got 4 players here.
Check.
$50.
Check.
$25. Action's here.
Oh, I didn't even see
No problem. Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Okay, we still got 4 here. He called.
I'm waiting.
Check.
Go ahead.
Wanna get me, huh, Joe? You wanna make sure I go? No answer.
Not there.
What are they telling you? Get him.
$350. Thank you very much, sir.
And we are back. As we see Joe pick up a nice little pot there with a 9-high flush. My name is Bart Hansen, and of course, we are live at the bike. We stream cash games every Wednesday through Saturday from 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock Pacific time. Tonight we are playing a $1,000 minimum, 10-20 blind, no limit cash game. Yellow chips are $5 chips, purples are 25s, and the whites are 100s. The blues are $1 chips.
This pot's raised to 60.
Barry's going to raise here from seat 6. He has ace-king suited. He makes it 60 to go. Diablo's going to call there in seat 9 with a suited ace. And seat 1, Stevens in there with 10-jack offsuit. Well, Stevens flopped the best hand, 6-4 jack, 2 spades.
50?
And he's going to bet 50 into about a $200 pot. Pretty weak bet. Let's see if Barry thinks it's weak.
Pot's been raised to 250.
He's going to make it 250 with a couple of overcards. Diablo lays down second pair with an ace.
Tell me right now. I'll just sit it here.
And this is some of the problems with playing 10-jack when you hit top pair. You're not necessarily looking for that. Look at this, he mucks. And Barry takes it down.
Takes it.
Looks like Mo's enjoying his massage here. They're only $1 a minute. The Bicycle Casino. Barry limps in, Jack 10 offsuit.
75. Pot's been raised.
Diablo's going to raise it up with Queen Jack suited. Out of the small blind, he's going to make it 75 to go. Barry's going to call.
Okay, we're heads up.
Of course, he plays a lot of hands. He's dominated right now. About $190 pot. Look at this. He was dominated, but he flops top pair. 10-7-7. 2 spades.
100.
He's going to bet $100 and a quick call there by Barry. About a $350 pot. The turn is a queen of spades. That's going to give seat 9 top pair now.
125.
He's going to bet $1.25.
He said, I'm going to hate this game.
$125 into about a $350 pot. $475 pot, $125 to call.
I offered.
He's going to make the call, so we got a $600 pot here to the river. Wow, river's a deuce of spades, and that's going to give Barry a flush as he had the jack of spades redraw, and that's unbelievable. He's picked up the best hand here in seat 6. Diablo's going to check.
300.
Barry's going to bet 300. Pot is now $900, $300 to call.
Oh, that's very good.
And Diablo's going to make the call. Barry's going to pick up the pot.
Jack of spades. Thank you very much.
I got to tell you, just from doing the show and seeing Barry, he's been a regular here for the last 2 months. This guy just seems to run lucky. He really does. He's made some great plays and some great calls, but there's nothing like running lucky, too.
I'm taking that or another 10.
Amos in seat 7 limps in there. 4-6 of spades. The button's going to be in there with ace deuce, and the blinds check them around. And we're going to see four-way action. $80 pot.
Yes, sir.
10, 8, 5. No one has any part. Well, C2, Gore, he's flop bottom pair. Gets checked around on the flop. Turn is an ace. It's going to give the button the best hand with ace deuce.
150.
He's going to bet. He's going to overbet the pot here. 150 into an $80 pot, and he's going to take it down.
Thanks, sir. Table 4. Huh?
You don't have the shutter.
Yeah, I'm looking at it like, what are you doing here?
Pocket jacks for Ulette.
Pot has been raised to 50.
She's going to make it 50, and boy, you better have the goods if you're going to call a raise. Here under the gun, of course, we know Ulette sometimes has problems of releasing overpairs, so if you think the odds are there to call, if she has enough chips, you can make the call. Mo's in there with a gap-suited connector, 8-10. Steven's in there with ace-10 on the button. And seat 4's in there with a 4-7 offsuit.
Yes, sir.
3-3 king.
Well, I'm changing.
Now Ulette has the best hand, but she checks it. And now let's see what happens here. 4 comes. No one bet on the king.
50.
And now seat 4 is going to bet on the 4. He's got 4-7. And Ulette's going to make the call in between here. Now Mo has a flush draw. And he's going to call. I thought he might make a move there. So Ulette's got the best hand. The river's a 6. Ulette still has the best hand. Going to go check, check.
500.
And look at this. Mo's going to put a $500 bet here on the river. He needs to buy the pot. He's slightly, I believe, he's betting about the size of the pot here. He missed his draw. It went check, check. It probably easily puts Ulette on queens or jacks or tens specifically as she checked the flop and called the turn. Pot's, I think, $900 now, $500 to call. I can't believe that Joe's thinking about calling here with a 4. But again, Mo, a very, very advanced player. Now let's see what Ulette's thinking here. Mo didn't bet the flop. He just called the turn. Play this one back in your head. Is there a chance that I have the best hand here?
You do this once. You do this once already, Mo?
I'm not going to block you. You know that.
I guess he could have been on some sort of straight draw.
You were a byproduct.
I was, yeah.
Mo is a nice guy. Mo.
Can you beat king queen?
Could he have been sandbagging the 3?
Ulette, show me.
And look at this. She's going to mock the best hand. And that's why Mo called Ulette's raise there. Some people.
And I win. I had the best hand. Look at those.
That's why Mo called Ulette's raise there with 8-10. He used his position. He took the pot away from Ulette. And he takes down a nice little pot.
You folded a king, Lulu? You folded a king?
I think Mo, again, could specifically put Ulette on 3 hands, queens, jacks, tens.
She's going to have in. She said you had pocket. I may have
125.
Pocket 7.
Pocket 6.
It means no. At the end, she said.
Gore's
you
gonna
have pocket
raise
7,
here.
and she laid down. She couldn't be pocket 7. Then she.
Gore makes it 125 to go with pocket nines.
But see, that means that she had the king.
Seat 2 from the button.
Not anymore. She used to.
And he's going to take it down.
You had pocket 5, something like this.
You successfully left me again.
I didn't bluff you.
Yes, you did.
No. If you were heads up, yes,
Big
you're
blind.
right. I bluff you. But when it's three-handed, how do you know I'm bluffing him and then you're involved inside?
See, I'm catching on learning how to play the game here, where I have to put up like 2 and 4 chips occasionally. I'm learning.
It's like, what is his mean?
70.
Okay, that's a nice raise.
Joe's going to make it 70 to go from the button. He's got pocket kings.
Three players.
He's going to get called in 3 spots. So we're looking at about a $230 pot. Gore's in there with ace-3 offsuit. Wow. And look at this. He flops top set. Seat 4's got a set of kings. See how Joe plays.
75.
He's making a weak bet. The pot's about $230 and he's betting $75 into it. So now it's a $300 bet. And he's going to get Gore to bite as Joe makes that weak bet. Now the pot's about $400. The turn is a queen of diamonds. Joe does not like to see that card if Gore was on a flush draw.
That's kind of thing. Good flop, huh? No blind. Yeah, you know, maybe I'm on the button I call, you know.
And he bets and Gore quickly mucks. So by betting a kind of a trap little weak bet there, gets Gore to call.
Thank you, Mo.
Picks up an extra $300. Or picks up an extra $75, excuse me.
Thank you guys very much. Good luck to all of you.
When does this thing goes out? At 9?
10. Doesn't matter. We're gonna go with that table. We're gonna play the same thing. 500.
You never do.
I had the win. I had the 4.
3-3 king. 4-6. You got 4. You're calling me? 500. Hey, you don't like money, huh? You don't like money. 4.
You say you have your
Joe makes a little mini raise there.
Mo.
He has an ace-8 offsuit in seat 4.
No, what? Yeah, we're gonna have 2 to that. One of them we're gonna take out. One of them we're gonna take 6.
And we're going to see 3-way action here. But $140 pot.
I'm curious, how do you pay the seat?
Queen 8-6.
Receipt, and then you send the money up to...
Go ahead, Joe. We check you.
We have a seat here.
Oh, okay.
And he's got second pair. He's going to fire.
Yeah, for if the winner is in there, but somehow
He's going to bet $50.
if he wins, I'm gonna buy
Look at this. 4-5's going to call with a gut shot.
But another
And now he's picked up a pair there in seat 1
1,000 each.
as he checks to
You're
Joe.
gonna play? No IRS. Nothing. Winner takes 10,000.
Joe's going to bet 50 here again.
If it goes good,
Those are good. I like
Seat 1
it.
calls again.
Whatever.
if it goes good,
The rivers of 5.
Why go to
Joe
bed?
kind of weak betted himself into the ground there, and he's going to lose as seat 1 made 5s up on the river. I don't exactly know why Joe didn't push more. He was betting about 20% of the pot each time he bet. Steven takes it down in seat 1. Now you might hear some of the players talking. Programming note for next week, either on Thursday or Friday or both, we are going to be having $1,000 single table shootouts to earn you a seat in the main event of the World Series of Poker in early July.
Next Thursday, $1,000 buy-in.
I'll call you right back, okay?
10,000 prize pool. Winner takes all.
And that's what Mo's talking about there.
They told me,
They're gonna
5 players, they told me.
They're gonna
Make it
complete-
16 people. Make it 8 people. And winner takes all, 16,000 instead of 10,000.
16,000. Yeah, but we haven't.
Or you give the winner 12,000. Second place,
That's right.
4,000. Something.
The only thing is,
Saves the shop.
we haven't completed the first table, so how can we make another?
I have 7 players already. They registered. 3 more, we have full game.
Joe is raised here. He's made it 55.
If it is more than
He has ace-5 suited.
16 people,
Seat
we're gonna
4.
do, 55.
55 total.
Mo's going to call out of the small
4,
blind.
you were going to call me with ace 4, $500.
Steven call. Steven, seat 1's going to call a deuce 4.
Actually, you win. If you
And
call,
Gore's in there. We don't exactly know what Gore has. He's going to call.
you win.
Gore's got king-queen offsuit.
Oh, you couldn't give the 4?
No, if he call, I
So
call.
5-way action times 55. It's about a $275 pot. 7 deuce 4, 2 clubs.
Why you sleep?
Wow, look at that. Stevens flopped 2 pairs. He was in there with deuce 4 offsuit. He had been playing tight but in early position, and he's going to bet right out.
150.
He's going to bet 150. Joe, the original raiser, he's got a gut shot wheel draw. And Mo, Mo's got a gut shot straight draw with 3-6.
It's Cambodian straight.
As does seat 7. The seat 7's actually open-ended. So it's a $150 bet by deuce 4 here. It's a $400 pot, $150 to call.
The action is going to start on.
And Amos is called here with the 5-6. So it's a $550 pot. The turn is an 8. That's the jackpot card for Amos. He's made it straight, and he's going to bet it right out from seat 7. He's going to bet 500. He's going to bet about the size of the pot.
Oh, you need diamond?
It's got to be a very, very scary card for bottom 2 pairs. Third club, straight card. It's about a $1,000 pot, 500 to call here for Steven in seat 1.
Yes, sir.
Maybe he's thinking that Amos could be doing this with a pair and a high club in his hand. But very, very difficult call to make here. And he shows 2 pairs. And Amos says, no good. Amos is not going to show his hand. Seat 7 takes it down. Look at that. The rabbit cam shows a deuce. He would have filled up on the river. Steven would have made the hand. But I still think it's the right lay down in that spot.
What was the last bet? Next best thing. No, it's straight. That's straight. Hey, man, I haven't had nothing to play either, brother. I'm just trying to. I'll try to suck out, man.
And I don't know if Steven is a subscriber to the archives, but if he isn't, he can go to the Bikes homepage, click on the on-demand banner, and see that for $14.95. And even if I made a full house in the river, if I laid it down on the turn, I'm probably still happy that I laid it down being behind so much.
Raise 16.
Look at this. Jay's raised from the cutoff. He's made it 60. He has king 4 offsuit. Amos is called on the button with deuce 3 of spades. Seat 9's in there with ace 3.
Put some sevens out there.
And Steven's in there with 8-10. $250 pot. No one really has much of anything here. If Barry fires, he probably can take it down. No, he's going to check. And the turn is the 7.
Check the board.
Barry checks again. Now Amos has bottom pair there on the button. Queen comes on the river. It's going to counterfeit the button. And seat 9 has the best hand now with ace high. And he's going to take down the pot. Unbelievable. Wow. I thought Barry would fire there on the flop. Why not, maybe take a shot at half the pot there if he were the cutoff raiser. Probably would have taken it down, but he checked the flop.
There's so much to this you guys don't even know.
You got 5 pots?
No push.
No push. No push, but I give you 5 pots.
I know how. Okay.
You got $5 too, but no push right now.
Small blind.
I'll call you back in a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Me?
Yes.
They can see you on the internet.
Raise 15.
Mo's got a 9-10 offsuit. He's going to make it 50. And Steven has ace-7 suited, and he just calls, looks like. So we're heads up, about $110 pot.
I know. Sorry.
$9-4-3. Look at this, Mo flops top pair. Steven checks. Mo bets 200. Steven quickly folds in seat 1. Mo shows the 9.
I had big 9. Oh, yeah. Ace 9. I flop one. Up there, something.
Hey, I got an email here from Dick Hickman. He's from Mount Gilead, Ohio, it looks like, and if I mispronounce that, I apologize. He says, Bart, you do a great job on your own. No silly chatter and off-subject stuff. Appreciate your overviews. Well, thank you very much, Dick, for that comment. This is actually one of the first times I've done it solo.
How much more?
150.
That's from Gore?
All Gore's got the...
How deep are you? What do you got there?
Got the ace.
Look at this.
Okay, no, I just want
Gore
to see. That's fine. You don't count.
has raised, it looks like, out of the big blind with deuce 7 offsuit. It was limped around. Perhaps he senses some weakness and he's going to try to pick up the limpers.
I believe you.
And he's going to do it. Let's see if he shows the bluff.
Good lay down there.
He says good lay down.
Show the bluff.
This is not a bluff.
And he is going to show it.
This is worse than a bluff.
Who's 7 offsuit? Who's 5 deuce?
Ace 8. What? No, what is that?
Again, you can email us at live@thebike.com.
What did he have?
Questions, comments, suggestions.
Oh, you
As if soon it would have been better.
I'm also monitoring the Live at the Bike thread at the 2+2 site, 2plus2.com. Click on forums
I had an ace.
What do you want me to
and
do? My big blind will do 7 check.
get right into the Live at the Bike thread.
And hope for
Yeah.
the flop to come deuce.
Yeah, exactly. It came 2 sevens on the last
I
one.
can't fold. It's my big blind, so I gotta do something.
Defending.
You probably would have hit the flop.
It doesn't like I 7 goes.
You had a beat.
How many of us were in there? 1, 2, 3 of us?
4 plates.
Four-way action here. It's limped around. 5-3-4.
Almost. Good, good.
50s.
Joe's going to bet 50. He's got an open-ended straight draw. Gore's got
Maybe I win $50.
Gore's got a second pair, and he's going to call with Jack 4.
Good investment. Good investment.
$180 pot. Wow. Now Joe's picked up top pair in an open-ended straight draw. And he's bet 100. Seat 4 with Queen 6.
He's going to
And Gore's going to be drawing really slim if he calls here on the turn. Wow, and he looks like he's making a frustration call here. Oh, I thought he made the call. Not yet. $280 in the pot, 100 for Gore to call. And if Gore just puts him on a 6, it would be a good call. Unfortunately, he got a little lucky and hit the queen. River's a 10. Pot is now $380.
He has 4.
And it goes check, check on the river, and Joe's going to take it down there and seat 4 with Queen 6. And Gore did make the right read there on the flop.
He's going to call you on the flop. Open-ended.
I put him on a 6. What do you mean he's going to come? I bet the flop.
No, I'm saying if he bets, you're going to call it.
Open-ended. Damn, every time.
Thank you.
Today all day.
Now you needed your deuce. Now you needed your deuce.
Huh? I put you on the ace king, you make a runner flush. I put him on a 6, he pairs the second card.
Hey, Joe. You can get this off?
I gave you anything you didn't?
Thanks. No, it wasn't for the last 20 minutes. I would have called it.
Okay. You want to put over, right?
Gore's going to raise it up. He's got ace-jack off, so he's going to take the blinds down.
No, I'm going home.
I'm gonna take her seat.
Why?
No, you can't be on it.
Thank you.
Oh, you're not getting cards over there either?
Sure, do you see me playing the hand?
No, but you're tight as it is.
Yeah,
Tony.
Tell you it's a drum.
I'm gonna stay you off.
Sure.
Looks like we're going to play some musical chairs as Ulette takes an exit from the table in seat 5. Looks like Amos is moving over to seat 5.
Board? Yeah, we have.
Sit open on 4, please.
I'm going to call them. Tony.
Who's big blind?
He's big blind.
You want the person? Tony. Tony. Amen. Mike corporate.
100.
Gore is raised to, looks like $100 here from the cutoff in seat 2. He has 9-10 offsuit, and he's going to steal the blinds and the limpers. And again, in this game, with 10-20 blinds and 1 limper, you're taking $50 every time you do it, and he takes the $50 down. And if you're confident about your positional play, which I'm sure Gore is in the cutoff, not only does a raise buy you the button, but it also, builds the pot up where if the flop doesn't hit the person that you're against, you can easily make
The other guy kept
a
on
steal.
too. It's a habit you got dealers have.
Just in case you throw away the hand.
No, I appreciate it.
Place.
I got to throw it away anyhow. Don't care what I have.
Seat 9, Diablo.
65.
He's going to raise to 65. He's got ace, queen of diamonds. Look at this. Gore's going to call with 4-5 offsuit in seat 2.
My rush of bluffs.
And it's going to be heads up. Gore in position against Diablo. $160 pot. 10-3-3.
Unless you're working on this.
Work on your accent.
You don't need it? You want it over here?
No. I'm done this.
150.
He's going to bet about the size of the pot, Diablo, there. About $300, $150 for Gore to call. Now, we've seen Gore in the past make moves on these types of flops. Again, it doesn't matter what he has. It just matters if Gore can figure out if Diablo doesn't hit it. But Gore mucks.
Nice bluff.
That's not a bluff. I had him beat.
You do.
Okay?
Sure, you got me beat.
Thank
I'm
you.
almost there.
Can you beat 10?
That's 7 high. I got you 10.
Oh,
Huh?
you got it. You go
Can you beat 10?
That's 35, dude. If it was
Fair
10,
sense? No.
At 10.
I didn't see it.
You know, Diablo donates too. You know.
Huh?
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Small
35, dude.
It's not 45.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 7 dudes beat.
Thank you. Got pocket kings?
Most got pocket 10s in the big blind.
Oh, say hi.
Now
Big
Gore's
side.
playing a lot of hands now. He's going to come in for a
That's
raise
what I
here in
mean.
seat 2 for 105. He's got 6-8 suited.
No, where am I going today, man?
Yeah. All right, ready to get started?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll take a minute.
It looks good. Looks like better than...
105?
Right.
Yes, sir. That's what it looks like.
You sure you don't want to take that? Just make it 10?
That's what it looks like.
No.
That's what it is, or that's what it looks like?
I got your favorite hand.
My favorite hand?
Yeah.
I got more track.
Mo's going to call out of the big blind with pocket 10s.
See, I usually like it, but not for a raise.
I'm going to, man.
I need the money.
And Diablo's
Not only
going to
you.
call with Jack 7 suited.
Put 3 4s on the flop. I'll give you $75.
Then you lose.
105.
I mean, I want to lose.
You want to lose? Oh, cool.
The pot is $325 to the flop.
You hit a jackpot with that or what?
Wow, ace 6-3. Now, if Gore bets at this flop,
I think most
he should be able to take it down, but he checks. And the turn is a king. Check, check again. The river's a 3, and Mo has the best hand without even having to make any plays at all.
Coupe.
Mo's going to take it down there with pocket 10s. I'm surprised that Gore didn't bet the flop there. Maybe he was a little bit concerned about Mo being in the pot. I'm sure if he was heads up against Diablo, he would have bet that flop.
Would anyone like to see? He's pushing it.
Mike is not coming? Mike is not coming?
Gore, you getting the lucky seat?
Huh?
Are you getting the lucky seat number 7?
Yeah, Tony went there. Our Tony went there to go in.
My luck today?
Your big life.
In 2-3 minutes, we're going to find... Who told you? In 2-3 minutes, we will find out. I didn't see what I have.
Look at this,
So you can see
Diablo.
it. Make it 75, okay?
He's going to make it 75 to go. There are a bunch of limpers. All he has is Jack deuce offsuit. Now, Amos has got pocket 7s in seat 5. He didn't raise on the cutoff, and he's going to call.
Good man.
And he's in really good shape. He's in position. Of course, a raise out of a blind, if a couple of scared cards come and Diablo bets, he'll be able to bet Amos off the hand. Now, if Diablo bets right now, Amos is probably done with it. 8-9 king on the flop, 2 spades. And look at that. Amos is going to muck the best hand.
What can I say, man? I'm hitting the flops. Tonight's my night.
Very difficult to put a blind raiser on Jack
Tonight's
deuce
my
offsuit
night,
in that case.
Biggest pocket pair I had on.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing my
Big life.
my king king.
You got pocket kings?
No, I'm not pocket. I made the king.
Life static.
that a straddle or a raise?
Straddle.
Straddle, most likely.
Straddle and then what?
Then $105 raise.
After a straddle is a bluff.
So it's basically like you're calling 150.
That's. I'm there, dude.
Gore is live straddling here in seat 2. He's going to make a $40 forced bet, and he's going to have the option.
Coming, man.
And Barry calls with king 6 of clubs. Gore's asked for time.
Okay.
And let's see what Gore has here. He's got 3-4 offsuit. Ace, Jack, 7.
50s.
Gore checks,
It's a little feel me bet.
and Barry
Put it in, you
bets.
cheap bastard.
Feel me?
Yeah, well, figuratively speaking.
Feel this.
Gore's going to muck.
Dude, Jesus.
Barry
feel
takes
the
it down.
nuts. From me?
How many points are we
You want to double up from me?
You look like somebody that could.
I give it to you right now. You don't need to double up.
From me?
With that 25, we're gonna shoot out on a hand for the DWDP, whatever, WPT.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
How many hours we need again? 75? How many hours?
Yeah, it's going to take 3.5, 4 hours.
Couple limpers here. We're going to see 5-way action limped around.
To play another.
Oh, that's 75 hours.
6-way action.
Altogether, I don't know.
Joe in seat 4 has an ace 7 suited, and he's flopped top 2 pair. We don't have it up yet. Seat 4's got ace 7. Now we got it there.
Don't talk to me.
And Gore also has an ace, and he's bet. It looks like, can't tell if it's 25 or 100.
Okay, David.
No, Gore bet 100.
All right. I'm going to talk to you.
Well, you
I'm
know,
gonna go.
Gore bet 75. He didn't have purple chips, so he threw out the 100 and he said 75. And Joe flat calls Gore, and see Gore takes the purple chip back. So it's a $75 bet and a call by seat 4. The turn is a 9.
He's a good man when he wins.
Yeah, that's right.
Gore checks.
Oh, man.
He jumped up to first.
And Joe's going to bet 200 with his aces up. And Gore, with a weak ace, is
I
in
know,
trouble
but
here.
that's the only thing I don't like about it.
If what constitutes a good hand?
4 or 5.
He wants
4 or 5's a
action.
good hand.
He doesn't want to get beat.
Gore's actually drawing totally dead to the chop here. We need to catch a 9 on the river.
Any card is good hand. If you have a 7, maybe another 7 comes. If you have a 3, maybe another 3 comes. Anything you have in
$470 pot now, 200 for Gore to call. 470 in the middle, 200 for Gore to call.
I like you a lot.
Oh, yeah, that's one.
What is it?
How much you bet?
200. Half Chinese, half.
Again, if Gore makes this call, he's drawing dead to the chop, but he makes the right laydown.
You're going to have one more.
4 of diamonds comes on the rabbit cam.
Yeah, one more is Mexican. She's Mexican.
I was gonna go look anyway.
She's gonna play. She's gonna work here on this section as an assistant, floor assistant.
Then I spend more money. You need to bring some.
I know. We're trying. I know. We are trying. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hey, you gotta beat him. That's the first.
In 1 year, you will see it a lot different here.
Yes, you need to do it. I mean, I don't have any. But on this kind of place, you need. That's what you need. You know. This is like a,
one each color.
130.
Mo here is raised to looks like 130. He has pocket 10s in seat 8.
Huh?
And look at this, Joe, he's going to make a call with Queen Jack of Spades in seat 4. So we're looking at a $290 pot to the flop. Wow, Mo's hit a set, and Joe is open-ended. Mo's got top set. Joe's flopped an open-ended straight draw.
105.
And Mo's bet 105. And look at this. Joe goes all in over the top. Mo's got top set. He's got top set. Unless he specifically puts him on 8-jack. And look at this. Mo's going to call. Mo's going to call. He has top set.
You want to make some deal? Or
And they're going to ask if they're going to run a deal.
Okay, then we got to go 2 or 3 times.
And they can show their hands, obviously, to see the deal. Look at this. 10s. Flops set of 10s. Joe's got an open-ended straight draw.
3 times.
Huh?
3 times.
Run it 3 times.
And Mo said, well, run it 3 times.
I prefer 2 times. Because three times you might win 2 of them.
That's why he's way ahead of you
Okay,
right
3
now.
times.
3 times.
So they're going to run it 3 times. Joe's going to have to catch an 8 or a king without Mo filling up. Now the first time, let's see if he catches anything on the river. No, that's not going to do. Mo wins the first time.
One more to burn. Turn.
It's 2 times.
And now Mo's won the second time as he's filled up.
Okay, it doesn't count.
He went 2 times.
Okay, one more time.
And then they're going to run it one more time.
One more. He's going to win it all.
Deuce of diamonds. 5 of diamonds, and Mo wins all 3. He made a flush on the end. He made a full house the first time they ran it, a full house the second time they ran it. He made a flush the third time they ran it. And I will briefly explain what exactly they did there. And it looked like Joe had maybe an additional $800.
This is very good one. Yeah, this is good one.
And Mo takes down a big pot. The reason why they run those cards multiple times is because it's a way of hedging the bet. You know, when No Limit started, many, many years back, if a player goes broke, sometimes it would break the game. If it was a short-handed game or they only had 8 or 9 players, if a player leaves, well, that might be the game. So it's a way to hedge the bet, make a deal. If somebody's on a draw, we're not going to commit all of our chips. We're going to run it 3 times. Now, obviously, Mo is way ahead. And
I have no idea.
they ran the cards 3 separate times, and they create 3 equal pots with the amount of money that's in the pot. And each winner wins 1/3 of the pot. So Mo won the first third, he won the second third, and he won the third third.
I don't know what I got.
Therefore, he wins everything.
Check it in.
Okay, let's go there.
You have aces, you're going to check. There's no shame in checking.
60.
See what happens for checking.
Raise them.
Somebody steals it.
I don't think I'll steal for 60.
And again, Joe in that spot when he put Mo, he check raised Mo all in, he only had about $800 left. Now, when you talk about real huge, big no-limit games, if somebody, say, check raises you all in $20,000, $30,000 and you're sitting there with top set, but there's a straight out there, it makes you sometimes think twice. I always usually say all my money's going to go in with top set because especially with 2 cards to come, even if the guy had flopped a straight, I have outs. I have, outs to a full house twice. So even if he had made a hand, I'm not a gigantic underdog. I'm an underdog.
Is that just a button steal you're doing here?
I'll raise more if it was a button steal. I'm just making a pot in case my cards come.
Now look at this. Amos in seat 5. He's raised with ace-jack. And Mo in the big blind, he's woken up with pocket jacks. And he's going to re-raise.
50?
What's the raise, Billy?
I'm going to raise it.
50.
Who?
I'm raising. I'm
You
raising.
raised the 50.
I know.
50 and then Billy.
A raise from the button, and now Mo has announced that he's going to re-raise.
I'm calling the screen.
Jonas, Gore mucks. And Amos quickly mucks.
Order. You get a Red Bull.
I know. That's good. I have a jack too.
What do you have?
Jacks. Nice hand jack.
That's it? Hey, kings, I folded to you.
Collection.
Is it okay if they pull a chair and sit behind me? Can you ask them?
They gotta fill out the form and basically.
No, just watch.
I know, same thing.
You gotta fill out a form to watch?
Yeah, they're on TV. Or on the internet.
Big lights.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, what happened to me?
Gore. I show 2 jacks.
Huh?
I show 2 jacks.
I believe you. I finally had an ace call. I finally had an ace. That's why I was mad.
And Gore had actually limped in with ace deuce suited that last hand. And now he's limped in with ace deuce suited
I had
again.
a suited small ace.
Alright, I got 2 players still.
Amos just limps in here again on the cutoff with eights. A lot of people would raise in that spot. He did it with sevens earlier, and he ended up mucking the best hand.
And ace 4.
Everyone had ace.
5-way action, or 4-way action. Look at this. Gore picks up a wheel draw and the nut flush draw. And Gary in seat 6 has the second nut flush draw. And boy, these two have a history. If a spade comes, we're going to see a lot of fireworks. Gore's bet 50. And Gary's called. Boy, if a spade comes, it's going to be really something. The turn is a spade! Gore's made the nut flush. Gary's got the second nut flush. This is unbelievable. Gore is checked from up front. And Gary's checked. And now the board pairs.
Hi, George.
Which might kill some of the action.
How are you, sir? How you doing? I saw you in the call game.
Gore bets, and Gary calls. And I can't tell quite how much Gore bet there.
I'm definitely playing this stuff for $5.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
640.
640, he went all in. Gore didn't have enough money really to punish Gary with that hand.
Good hand.
Again, I don't know why Gary wouldn't bet the turn.
I don't want to
But
hear you whining anymore.
6,000 more. What do you mean I don't want to hear you whining?
Gary doubles Gore up, and Gore says, I only get 6,000 more to catch up to you, buddy,
I don't keep
from the last few weeks. Oh, here's a familiar face.
So did you.
That's Ida coming into the game in seat 4. Ida.
I checked because I didn't have enough.
Ida or Ida. I'll get back to you on that.
I was jealous today.
There's only one card that could beat me, and you were at it.
I thought
Ida.
we had something going, but I guess not.
Well, that really would have been something if Gore had had more money.
You do it right in front of me, too.
I was there in Vegas and I didn't come over and say hi to me.
I see how it is.
Pocket queens now for Gary in seat 6. He's going to raise. He's going to make
I'll
it.
get back before the night's over.
Oh, boy.
Everybody always does.
And look at this. No, Gary just limps. He's just limped with queens, and he's heads up against Gore with an overpair. 8-10 against queens. Again, these two have a storied past. King 7 deuce.
Oh, is it me and my friend? I checked.
Gore's going to check.
Don't you know he's not trying to call?
Gary bets 100.
$10, right?
Well, it's 100.
100.
10 tens.
10 tens?
I don't need you getting no flush on me.
How'd you know?
Gore mucks. Gary shows the fact that he limped in with queens. I don't necessarily know if I would have done that.
Thank you.
In what game?
On the November. What color chips? I'm upset over
What color do you want? White or purple? White or purple? You got it.
A lot of games.
We have a new player coming, C8. Anybody want to see? Change?
Oh, Miss Steele. Miss Steele. Miss Steele, she has one card only.
Okay, well, I'll play one card. I don't need that one.
And it's Barry in seat 6. Who limped in with those queens. I think I might have said Gary, as I just realized. We're playing a little bit short here. I was out there during table talk and there was quite a board, so I don't know. Maybe Mo's trying to go gather the players.
I'm gonna win this card. Feel it.
Yeah.
Five-way action, and it was limped around. Ace, deuce, 4. Look at this. Seat 3 is flopped. Top, what was top 2 pairs, and now 2's going to bet 50. She checked the top 2 pairs. Now she bets. Gore has a pair and a wheel draw on seat 2. Look at this. Seat 1 calls with 9 jack. Very, very interesting. And the turn's at 3. Gore would have made a straight. And now 2 checks, and what a perfect time for the button to bet if he was going to call on the turn.
End it.
But 2 takes it down. Huh.
Call the change.
I always see some strange things every episode of Live at the Bike. Thought maybe he was calling on the button to set up a bluff on the river.
You take a blind. You want to take a blind?
Give me 15 white.
Big blind.
15 white.
Got a comment here on 2+2 from Ole16. He says, maybe the commentators should mention that the main reason why you might run a board multiple times these days is because it lowers the variance, and that also makes sense. Again, you don't want to commit, especially in a big game, a lot of chips just to a draw. You know, it is going to lower the variance out, and you know, if Mo had called just one time with top set and he ended up losing, well, he could have lost, say, in a big game, $50,000 when he was way ahead on the flop. So that's why they run it multiple times. Amos in seat 5 has got the nut flush draw. Ida's going to bet out on the king. She's going to bet $200 on king 5. Barry's got second pair, 10 jack. Amos has got the nut flush draw. And there isn't enough money, I guess, in that pot with all those people behind him. He doesn't call. Barry's going to muck. Steve mucks pocket 8s.
I got the nuts. Yeah, I almost called, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to give you that. What do I do? It's even worse, man. This is worse than that.
Thank you.
30.
Thank you.
So now we're getting closer to a full game. I think we have a new player scheduled in seat 7. The seat's been locked up for quite some time, but his or her name is going to be CN. Usually they let seat get locked up, I don't know, for 20 minutes or so, and you know, we haven't seen that player in a while. Diablo in seat 9, he's going to post dead. He's going to post the amount of the big blind, and the small blind is dead in the middle, so he's putting up $30.
Oh, it's the other white guy.
Amos is in the big blind, seat 5. Action's on Barry under the gun in seat 6.
He thinks I would win, but I'm much better looking than him. Okay?
I'm not buying. I changed. I had it $1,000 chips. I changed it.
You buy in for 1,000 option.
No, everybody has 1,000 chips here.
Okay.
Yeah. Not everybody. Some of them have.
Make it 130.
The guy was there.
And look at this. Gore's going to come in for a raise, trying to steal all that dead money that's in the pot with 5-7 offsuit. And there is a lot of dead money. Now, two's going to call with a suited ace. She's got ace 5 of clubs on the button in seat 3.
No, he was open-ended.
Can't quite tell what Ida has there in seat 4.
Jack 10.
She's in the small blind.
He had a Jack 10
So far?
Yeah, open-ended. Oh, there was a 9-10?
Me and the ladies. Diablo, join the party. I need the money.
And Amos, he's got pocket 4s, and he calls.
With my big
There are
line.
4 players.
Big line
So we
in
got
my
about a
pot.
$500 pot going to the flop. 4-8 queen. Seat 5 flopped a set of 4s, but it's a 3-suited board.
Check around.
Ida's got a pocket 3s.
Raised me one time out.
It got checked around. The turn is a jack.
200.
And now Amos bets 200 with his set of 4s. Played that very, very cautiously.
I had pocket pair.
And he's not going to get any action. And he shows 1-4 and he takes down about a $500 pot.
One more 4, then I have cuts, huh?
Oh, that's why you want.
They call it to give me odds.
Hey, Gore. Now I see why you want 4s in there all the time, huh? Because you're making the money on the side.
Small blind, okay? Big blind, Clark. You want that?
We got a new player in seat 7. It's Chris. Chris has come into the game. Not really familiar with Chris. I do not believe he's been on the show before.
I never do that.
I come in between?
When have you ever seen me? When have you ever seen me raise to steal? I don't even know what the word steal means. You guys always
Make it 100. 25.
And as Gore says, when have you ever seen me raise to steal? He's going to raise it up with 8-10 of diamonds. Seat 2. Look at this. Mo's got 6-8 of clubs.
One player calls that.
I'll take it back.
Okay, call.
No giving the finger.
There's no doing that. No doing that. No doing that.
What are you bluffing with now?
Deposit 6-year-old. Deposit 10-year-old.
8 squad.
Huh?
8 squad.
8-10.
I had 6 of club.
Mo wants a big?
I have 8-10.
Hey, George did good out there, too.
George? My boyfriend was going to win, so I didn't mind.
Oh, this George. This George is like it. No, he got in the money, but
Wait, which tournament? Sorry.
Yes, sir.
no limit.
Yes, sir.
3 days, 4 days ago.
The $5,000 one?
No. Yeah, it could be 5,000.
You made the money for that one?
Set up.
In 1 hour. In 1 hour he made money.
How many has he played?
Yes,
Got
sir.
more money?
I don't know.
Auction, Mo.
Really?
Go ahead, Mo.
I see him on the
We're going to see 4-way action.
I thought you had less.
Look at this. Gore just limps in with ace-10 of diamonds.
Come on, man. One more,
Yeah,
baby.
I know.
Deuce 4-8 on the flop.
I'd be up like 2,000, dude. That
50.
last one was the sickest one.
Well,
I
I'm
should
calling,
stop
maybe I
playing.
win 50 more.
Yes.
Mo's going to bet $50 here from seat. Oh, excuse me. Seat 9 is going to bet $50 with a pair of 5s. And Gore calls with ace-10. Turn is a jack of clubs. Now is Gore trying to set up? No, Gore's going to take a free card. The river's an ace, so Gore takes the free card with overcards, and he's hit his hand. He's going to bet $75. And it looks like Diablo's going to call.
On the camera, they're going to go crazy. They're going to think, why is he calling 50 on the flop? But they don't know.
That's
You know,
what.
that
They
was
don't
their
know.
exact words.
But they don't know.
They don't know why. Yeah,
They
you're
don't
right.
know why I'm calling.
Only Mo knows and Go knows.
I'm playing odds here. I'm playing craps, and they think I'm playing poker.
Well, I couldn't say it better.
Yeah, I believe him. I would say that shit too. Why is he calling me? No fair with any time.
Got to give him,
Another big blind?
got to give him credit for taking the free card.
3/8 on the flop.
Yeah.
How much?
I said I can
He's getting.
What's up with you and Ada?
Put 3 4s on the flop. I'll give you 3. Simple as that.
I'm trying to be cheap. I'm already stuck 400.
For a stack of football, give you the damn
No, 400 in the game. Man, no, we ain't worried about cards, man. You make that back.
If it meant that much to me, I would have. I could have gotten it much cheaper a minute ago. $10. I could have gotten it.
Okay, so you've done this before.
Let's work on our first deal, man. It's a much better deal.
Limp here by seat 1 with pocket 4s. Gore's going to come in with pocket 5s. He limps behind him.
Option player. Okay. Look at them behind your glass.
Yeah, actually,
Player,
you can look at it.
look at them behind your glass. Okay? Look at them behind your glass. Option, Diablo.
Yeah, I forgot.
Pot's been raised to 60 more.
Look at this. Diablo's going to make another steel raise out of the big blind. He's done this before with absolutely nothing, and it worked. This time he's got king 3 of hearts. Steve's probably going to come in there with pocket 4s. Gore's going to come in there with pocket 5s. Barry on the button's going to come in there with an 8-6 of clubs. And Chris in seat 7's in there with ace-5 suited.
5 players.
So we got a $300 pot here. Diablo in seat 9, the original raiser. Ace, 3, 4. Look at this, seat 1. Steve's flopped a set. Barry's got a flush draw on the button. But seat 7's going to bet right out with the ace-5. He's got a weak ace. He's bet $500. Now, obviously, seat 9 is most likely going to muck. But what is Steve going to do in seat 1? He's flopped a set of 4s. $500, $800 pot, $500 to call for seat 1. Does he want to slow play? Does he want to raise? Looks like he's just going to flat call. Unbelievable. $1,300 pot, $500 to call. It's going to give Barry probably the odds to call here. No, he's not going to call. He's not going to stay with his flush draw. And we're heads up, $1,300 pot, and 9 of diamonds comes on the turn.
I'm all in.
And look at this, ace-5 says he's going to go all in, and I would think it's going to be an instant call for seat 1. Steve's going to call with a set of 4s. And this is unbelievable. Seat 7's going to have to catch a deuce on the river. The river's an 8 of spades, and that's unbelievable. Steve takes a great majority of seat 7's chips. Well, it's one thing to be aggressive, but to move all in with ace-5, wow. Looks like it's probably an additional, maybe 1,300.
$570?
Yes, sir.
It was an additional
1 2 minute, I got you.
570. An additional 570, so the pot was 1,300 before that street. Pot was about 2,450 total. So Steve takes down about $1,200 or $1,300 in a $2,400 pot. Crazy action here at Live at the Bike.
See, he was pushing the dealer.
There are those chips.
Pushing all those stacks, and then they are not even with the one he paid off.
Right.
Isn't it what
Thank you, Claire. Thank you, sir. Big one. We got all the money.
I'm 1,000 behind.
1,000 behind.
And Chris is going to rebuy for 1,000 behind.
That was my first hand.
First hand?
Not an auspicious start.
Okay. It's fine. It's okay then.
Well, Steve slow played this set on the flop, and he got paid off for doing it. 2 is going to raise out of seat 3. She's going to make it 75 straight with pocket 8s.
1,000 behind. $75 the other.
Look at this. Diablo's going to call with a 9-jack offsuit from the small blind. Gore's in there with 7-10 suited.
3 players.
So we got about a $250 pot to the flop. 5, 7, 10. Gore's flop top 2 pairs. He's going to check it. 5, 7, 10, 2 hearts.
150.
Look at this. 2 is going to bet 150 into about a $250 pot. $400 pot. 150 for Gore to call. And Gore's going to check raise.
They're purple, not white.
And he's going to check raise to 600. And again, this is what I was talking about with the Queen 10 hand. 2 doesn't have a lot of experience in No Limit. I know people were thinking, well, that she was going to make a move on Gore by calling with that Queen 10 earlier on. But I don't know if it's that she's setting up a move to make a bluff on the next street or she just doesn't know any better. And I think it's just the latter. And look at this, exactly. She's going to call.
475.
She doesn't even have top pair here. And that's why I said that before with that hand that we saw earlier in the night. So we're looking at about a $1,600 pot. A 7 comes on the turn. It's going to fill Gore up. How is he going to play it from seat 2? He's got 7s full of 10s. Again, it's about a $1,600 pot. And she's very aggressive. If you check here, you might get a bet out of her. No, he's gonna move all in.
Call.
And look at this, 2 calls. She has outs if she spikes an 8 on the river, and it's a queen. And Gore takes a huge chunk of 2's money.
Man, look at that turn.
And again, for some of those of you on 2+2, a little justice for me when I explained that 5-10 hand about 2 hours ago. Where I was going with that, with the Queen 10. Like I said, I just don't know if 2 has the type of no-limit experience to, to shut down. And when you get check raised, you've got to know sometimes that one pair that isn't even the top pair is not good. And Gore takes about a $2,800 pot there. Unbelievable.
Raise and make it 40.
Sometimes people get caught up in the fact, well, I've got an aggressive no-limit player. I'm going to play back at him, but you got to figure out and reevaluate the situation sometimes. Jack, 3 ace.
Check you go.
4 comes on the turn.
200.
And Mo's going to bet now.
He's gonna call to see the
Mo has absolutely nothing. Steven's got the jack. He's going to lay it down in seat 1.
I'm going to come there already.
And I can't imagine that Gore's going to do anything here with King 6, but send it towards the muck. And he does.
Thank you, work.
Why are you coming here? What? I'm coming here.
Yeah, I'm coming there.
Oh, sit down.
Okay, hold on. No, don't worry.
So Gore's doubled through again. Now he's probably up to about 3,000 or 4,000 after he was down to about his last 700. Gore in seat 2.
I'll go all in and lose to somebody, and then I'll go home.
I can't help it. I keep forgetting this camera.
95.
Amos is going to raise to 95. He's got pocket 8s. Two's got ace king in the big blind in seat 3. See how she plays it. Gore's got pocket 5s in the small blind.
Do what you gotta do. I leave it up to you. I say fold, I fold. I say fold.
Look at this. Gore doesn't want to get involved. He folds pocket 5s in the small blind. And 2 is going to make a flat call with ace king. Jack, jack, queen. Look at this. It goes check, check. 2 checks. Amos checks. Check, check again. And wow, Gore would have made a set of 5s on the river. And Amos takes it down with 8s. Unbelievable.
You would have stolen it on the turn.
I don't think it would have gone check, check all the way through there, though, three-handed.
I get you, Billy?
You did fine, thank you.
You get it back too, don't worry. Mo, the continuation only one, right?
Man, I thought you was not
So you don't ask, just you get it. Don't say why. No, don't say why.
You see my girlfriend on the side.
If they tell you, give me
60.
something,
I get 60.
Yeah, she's running bad.
Barry's going to raise to $60 out of seat 6. He's got a suited connector, 8-9 of diamonds.
Does anybody else else fold?
Look at this.
Swear to God. Thanks.
Gore says if it's anybody else, I would fold, but I'm going to call with 8-10 offsuit in position against Barry.
I'm going to get my money back, dude.
Diablo's in there in seat 9 with pocket 6s. 2's in there with a jack 4 suited, and we're 4-way action to the flop. $250 pot. King, queen, king, rainbow. No one has any of it.
Wise man once told me. You got a king. Your own fucking hand. Go ahead.
And he checks. Turn is a 3.
75.
And look at this. 2's going to put out a bluff bet here.
She acts tiny.
Seat 9 has the best hand with pocket 6s. $75 into about a $250 pot. Little bit weak. You wonder if Diablo's just going to call one time here. And he is in seat 9. And let's see what 2 does here on the river. Boy, she's going to have to bet big unless she doesn't catch. And the 2 of hearts comes. And that's not going to do anything. And look at this. She just checks it down. And Diablo's going to take it with 6s and kings.
Damn, what a call.
What a call, huh?
Cross is good.
We'll push Gore's chips all in.
Can't do that.
He mentioned it before he left.
4.
I'll go play this in.
That's good.
So there's the 90.
So who's betting with the Gore on the strap, whatever the hand? You playing too? No.
Mo's going to raise here. He has jack 9 of spades.
2 players.
And he's going to get called on the button by 2 with an ace deuce suited.
Good for 1 month.
Mo's picked up second pair here.
It's not live.
He's going to bet $200 and 2 in seat 3 on the button. He's going to quickly muck.
20 more minutes before live. While it's being live? Yeah. And then what happens?
Just keep playing without such bright lights.
Fool around with the cameras and everything? Well, we usually all just
That's you?
moon the camera. We just go after that. I've already given the camera the fingers.
Big one.
Then they try to announce. You try to guess online. You send in who's seat. Yeah. My ass is too large for the screen. Do they have a bigger one? I need like maybe that. Right? Maybe the Gila tray. Exactly. Beginning. I raise.
Well, now Chris is going to make a raise here. Again, we saw him go in all in with that weak ace and a gut shot draw about 15 minutes ago.
45.
He's got pocket 8s this time. He's going to make it 45 to go.
What a bargain, man. You want to man. I'm going to shoot up right to your range, bro.
Ida's going to call on the button with king 6 suited.
One more chip.
Seat 9 calls.
45. Yeah, he was already in for big 1.
Why is everybody that sits in that
And we're going to see 4-way action.
It's the second guy who's done that.
You're the first one. I appreciate any help I can get.
That's the 6-seater.
$180 pot. Ace 5-9 rainbow.
I'll check.
Boy, no one really has a big piece of this at all.
125.
Except for seat 9, who's flopped a set.
Pushed in the red.
And how is Diablo going to play it?
Your 5 when it was a $60 bet.
In seat 7, it's not pocket 8s, it's 8-10 offsuit. Excuse me. Diablo's just going to flat call with the pocket 5s. Looked like it was $1.25 bet on the flop.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I want my 45 back.
Okay.
Everybody raise their hand and say okay, is that fine?
Barry's going to muck.
Nobody raised their hand.
Pot's about $400. The turn is a 3. And now seat 7 checks. And Diablo's going to bet, and he's going to take it down with a set of 5s. And I thought that seat 7 there had pocket 8s for a second, but he had raised under the gun with 8-10 offsuit. Not highly recommended.
Since I can't win myself, I don't know what winning cards are. Or some cards.
You're the only one that wins.
I cannot. No. Trust me.
Race.
Wazoo.
Wow, look at this. Diablo's picked up pocket queens, and Barry in the small blind has pocket jacks. Seat 9 is raised with queens. The action is now on Barry with jacks. And he is going to re-raise with jacks. And he's in big trouble.
The 120.
He's just going to mini re-raise. He's raising it to 120. And now what does Diablo do with the queens? I believe it's only $60 more to him to call. And he is going to call. So it's about a $250 pot. Queens against jacks, heads up. And it's a ragged flop. And Barry could be in some serious trouble here. 10, deuce, 8. Unless Diablo thinks that this guy might have a higher pair than queens. $300 bet by Barry, $550 in the pot. $300 to call for Diablo. Looks like he's going to call. $850 in the pot now. The turn is a 6. He's going to bet 600. Barry's going to bet 600. $1450 in the pot now. 600 to call for Diablo. If he makes the call, the pot is now $2,000. You got to think if another rag card comes, Barry's probably going to check it down. It's a 7. It's going to bring a 1-liner to a straight on the board. $2,000 in the pot. 6, 7, 8, 10 deuce. Look at this. Check, and it's probably going to get checked down here, I'd imagine. And that's what he's going to do. Diablo's going to turn over queens, and they're good. Barry's going to lose with his jacks. And Diablo takes down about a $2,000 pot.
Yeah. Hate him, but I wasn't going to bet him.
That's the Diablo.
Again, we are here live at the bike. We got about 10 minutes left in tonight's show. 10-20, no limit. $1,000 minimum buy-in. Yellow chips are $5 chips, purples are $25, and the whites are 100s. We've seen some pretty exciting play tonight, as we always do on our big game on Friday nights.
Or jack.
5-player.
5-way action here limped around. 8 king queen rainbow. Seat 7 in the small blinds got second pair. Amos is going to bet out on top pair. He's got king 5 and seat 5.
I gotta look.
Bet $70. Diablo there in seat 9 has bottom pair. The action's on him.
One more 8, bud. It's not that hard.
He's going to muck, and I'm sure Ida in seat 4 is going to muck the suited ace. And Amos is going to take it down. Seat 5 with the top pair.
Hard come, I get barbecue. Hard come, I get...
I know. Have a big heart.
I do too. I get you, bud?
You did. You said thank you.
Oh, no. I just forget. You don't have to say that.
I say the same thing every time someone says something else. Sound like I mean it.
Thank you. One more
Option. Let's go. 5
And
players.
Diablo's not going to make that steal bet that we've seen him do out of the big blind before. We're going to see 5-way action times 20, $100 pot. Deuce 8 king, 2 clubs.
Okay.
See if Amos puts a feeler bet in there with 7s. No. Ida's going to bet on a flush draw with Jack 3 of clubs. She's going to bet $200 into a $100 pot. And she is most likely going to take this one down, I would assume. And she is.
Because I am drawing.
And she says she's drawing. She's going to show the semi-bluff.
I said, I don't want you to draw. And I lie. I said, because I'm drawing.
I don't need to draw with that hand.
I want to take it like it is.
See what they did to me, Emma? That was brutal.
What do you mean it was brutal?
I pulled in my king.
Oh, you probably had deuce tray.
Make it 55.
Huh? Deuce tray.
2 is raised to 55 from seat 3. Diablo in seat 9's got ace king offsuit in the small blind. Looks like he's going to flat call. Steve's got garbage in the big blind. I'm sure he's going to muck. And we're heads up. Ace king against pocket 9s. $110 pot. Wow, and another king. One of them was dead, we saw it. Comes up. Let's see how Diablo plays it. He's going to check in. 2 checks right behind him. Now the turn's a 10. I don't quite understand why 2 would check right behind that flop.
75.
Diablo's going to bet 75. And look at this. 2's going to make the call. Now the river's a queen. Brings a 3rd diamond to the board, and it goes check, check. And I got to tell you, folks out there, some of the plays that 2's been making in seat 3, I have to question. They're very, very confusing. And like I said, she's an experienced limit player, but some of the stuff that she's done tonight, again, in my opinion, I have to question.
These guys are in their 20s. Yeah. I met some cool guys from New York. They're all like my age.
Take one. You want the big? She's out.
You know a guy named Pat? He's probably like mid-20s.
You know what? I'd have to see him almost to know. Because most of the guys you know what their first name is, but you don't know what their last name is.
He's going to suck.
Option. 4 players.
4-way action here, limped around.
Less than 10 times in like 4 hours.
4, 6, 4.
Where's Gordon, man? Oh, God. Hey, where'd Gordon go?
It's going to get checked around. Nope. The button's going to bet with 6-7. He has top pair, and he has the best
75.
hand, and he's going to bet $75. Diablo on the button in seat 9. He's not going to get any action. He's going to take the pot down.
Oh, you mark?
Yeah, I'm marking 4-3. He probably got ace 4. Board?
Want to take bonfire?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I got it. But
Hey, Judío.
Love it. Love it. No more. Save me.
Seat 9's going to limp in with a suited connector.
The wind's nice.
6-7 of hearts. Steven buttons in
4
there with
players.
5-6 offsuit. Amos has got pocket 5s. All the 5s are dead.
The band's nice.
Jack 8-4.
go.
Check around.
Turn is a 10. Ida had checked the jack on the flop. See if she bets now. Seat 4. She's going to bet.
25.
25. Pretty weak there. Going to give odds there for... Seat 9's got a double gutter. Doesn't come on the river. An ace comes on the river. And it just gets checked down.
I should have. Yeah, that's my 5 players. 5 players. I should have checked it.
It's more
Come to me on
scary
the
to
turn, I
bet
bet
25
Right.
than 200.
Yeah, 200.
I was first to ask.
200 I get raised. I
right.
bet 25, the whole gym on their part, they say, oh shit.
I think I should have checked and folded and then bet the turn if nobody bet. Hold on, maybe I would have lost money. Lost less money. I raised.
Raise it. Raise to 75.
I've been around those guys too long, you know.
Look at this. Chris is going to raise under the gun with King 7 suited.
You got a blue chip?
It's interesting that we haven't seen this guy play a lot of hands, but the hands that he's played, he's brought in for a raise under the gun with probably some holdings that you wouldn't play under the gun. Of course, the table doesn't know that, though. It didn't show that here.
T9 what?
You're good.
His legends may be
You're
made
good,
about
yeah.
speech. The amazing thing about that was actually his given name.
Small blind player?
One more check.
Sorry?
I should be raising, but I am not.
Ida should be raising, she says. She's just got a suited connector, 4-5 of diamonds. She's going to limp in seat 4.
Nice girl sounds better than nice lady, right?
And we are
What do you think
three-way
is
action.
better?
$60 pot.
Yeah, it's exciting.
60.
Seat 7's going to bet $60. He has a gut shot straight draw. He needs a 6. Ida's in there with a bottom pair, and seat 6 is open-ended. So I would imagine Barry's probably not going to lay open-ended down. The turn is a 5.
And you know what? He'll never move. He'll stand there and wait.
And it goes check, check on the turn. The river's a 10. And that's going to give Barry the best hand.
Show.
8-10's going to take this one down.
10s.
I'm up 2 Gee, what a bad player.
As
Yeah, you're going to go there. And
Brian pushed the pot.
2 minutes. But we're going to play the same game. Unless they say no, 10 to 500, we change it. If not, we're going to play the same game.
This is going to be our last hand of the night as Mo takes the big blind.
I got it.
Please tune in again tomorrow night for our $200 restricted buy-in no limit game, 3-5 blinds. And of course, we stream live action cash games every Wednesday through Saturday from 6 to 10 Pacific time.
Car's been cold tonight, but
Seem to be handling it okay? You seem to be handling it okay?
Pot is going to be limped around. 6-way action.
I can count the times how many.
6, 8, 10, all clubs.
That's right. At this 5, 6.
And we have 12 cards out in play, and no one has a club.
Well, that one time, 1,100. I lost 1,100. And I was still up 3,000, and then that one hand, I lose.
Ida's got top pair here in seat
Not
4.
3,000, but like.
Look at this. Another club comes on the turn. Again, no one has any clubs. And this is probably going to shut a lot of people down here.
9 club.
Look at this, a jack of clubs, and the entire table plays the board. Chop it up 6 ways. This is one of the rare times that you'll ever see it. That you will ever see this happen. What a strange, strange hand.
Yeah, look at me.
Strange, strange hand to end the night. Wow.
No, I'm not the best in none of the world.
As Brian chops it up, that's going to do it for us tonight.
That should have gone all in.
Thanks a lot for joining us at Live at the Bike. Again, please tune in tomorrow for our $200 restricted buy-in no limit game. I'm Bart Hansen. Good night, everybody, from Live at the Bike.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. And don't have
It's here. It's big. And it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the Bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.